That's working. We're out of ad break. All right. Let us bacon and tomato. That's done. Dunsky. Leave that alone. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, let me go ahead and get us into the live camera. But I'm gonna have to mess with the audio as soon as I can. Dude, congrats on being first in the one-man race. Instead of the broccoli, can we do a carrot? Because the broccoli is already bad. I'm gonna have to figure out how to time the broccoli. It keeps going bad before, like, people don't redeem it enough, so it ends up going bad. But it only lasts like 6 days. So I'll have to alternate. Carrot then? All right. You just bought Dark Souls Trilogy for Xbox for $40. 3 games for $36 and tax. Goof. You better play these games. I'm lecturing you. Play your games. You already have a bunch of games coming out in February. I know it's a good deal, but it's only a good deal if you play the game. All right, let me get the carrot out of the way. Also, welcome in, Zeno. How are you doing? Yeah, Val bought the game, so the condition, like, we have an agreement of terms here. But once I'm in the game, I'm gonna adjust the game volume. But right now, I had to turn down because I have it restricted on OBS. The volume is forced down manually. And I have to have the headset down, so I can't really hear alerts or anything because the game is right now super loud. I had to cut half the volume off my headset just so I could, you know, hear that there was a song playing. So I want to get that fixed, but it won't. There's no sound option until you're in the game. And if I didn't put it on close the game like this, it kept going through the opening screen. Final Fantasy 16 is not a Final Fantasy game. After a while, it gets very boring. It does not have enough variation to keep you in it. And like, they made all these adjustments to make the combat more active, but I never used a different combination than what was it? The Phoenix, the Garuda, and the Ramu. I never needed to switch out or do anything else. They just use those the entire game. Mm-hmm. Also, it's the way you play Final Fantasy 16. You don't play it like an RPG. It plays a lot more like a visual novel type game. Like, it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's very much like felt like God of War to me. That's the best way I've been able to describe it. And I mean, God of War is not a bad game. A lot of people loved it, but it's just not. When you think of Final Fantasy, you think of RPGs. When you think of God of War, you think of a specific play style. They were not compatible. Zero, welcome in. Besides your throat hurting for a week now for some reason, and you're having trouble breathing and your chest hurts because of it. Xena, I'm assuming you probably did go to a doctor or at least tell somebody. But if not, try to make sure you take care of yourself, brother. Did you take a COVID test? Sounds like you have a cold or COVID. I mean, I agree, it does sound similar like that. Zero, this game was purchased for me by Val. Val was like, hey, if I buy the game, will you play a 12-hour stream today? And then I said, well, I'll counter. I'll do at least 8 hours. And if I don't make it to 12, then I'll switch RPG Sunday to this game as well. And then he's like, minimum of 9 hours for both days. And I was like, how about minimum of 9 hours if I don't go 12 today, and then minimum of 8 tomorrow if I don't go 12 today. But no, I don't have Dragon Quest 3, so therefore I won't be playing it. It wouldn't be able to. When I make a deal, I'm stuck on that deal, so it would have to wait until I've progressed past this game. Well, either that or it'd have to be another day. Right now, I think the only thing I have in the books is Valheim on Mondays, which this Monday I won't be around. I won't be touching grass. Sorry, we're gonna get started the game so I can mess with the settings. Oh wait, there you go. I'll do that in a second then. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to start it like at the earliest. Let's see. I don't think I have any other games than this and Tactics Ogre Reborn currently in the running. I don't know if I want to do that many RPGs at once. It froze. Shouldn't have. How dare they freeze my streams? Got some menus where you can. Yeah, that's actually what I wanted, was to adjust the volume. So I can turn the. There you go, volume's up. Put everything back to that. Could snowy rain be the cause of it? It shouldn't be a cause of it. I mean, obviously I can't say it wouldn't be, but it shouldn't be. Just enemy encounter settings. What does this mean? Next month you're getting Dragon Quest 3. Oh yeah, but I don't want to not get into battle. Before starting gaming, you can spend grade to purchase a variety of bonus effects. These effects can be turned on and off by going to options. Then grade shops, so go ahead and purchase any you like. Note, effects purchased from here and it grade you possess will not be carried over into the subsequent playthroughs. Okay. Why do I have grade in this game? What? What? Alright, somebody who knows this game, is there any of this that I should do? Should I just not do any of it because it's not by default? I'm guessing it's from DLC. I don't know, dude. That's why I'm like, why do I have grade? I literally just got this game today. That's weird, goof. Yeah, I know typically in all the Tales games we played before this, grade was just for like New Game Plus. I don't have this as a... This remaster gives you the grade shop at the beginning, otherwise you'd have to beat the... Yeah, I'm just like... I'm like, why did they do that? Like, is there... It looks like they gave me enough to basically buy everything, but I don't want that. But I also don't want to miss, like, if there's something that's locked behind this, you know. No, I'm playing on the not the PlayStation, Jesus Christ, on my PC. Well, like this thing, it says allows for new qualities that weren't previously possible. Should I pick that up? Like, I don't know what that means. Like, I'm like, is there something that is this like? It's like for the OG Tales fans. I have no idea what they're asking, what they're talking about with this. I've never actually done a New Game Plus in a Tales game. So I'm looking at this stuff like, I don't know if these have any meaning or whatever. I don't want to pick up anything that's going to mess up the game, but like, as I said, if the qualities is just something that's supposed to be... Like, I don't even know. Do you see where my confusion is, though? I'm like, it's like, hey, look. Like, is this for the remaster that I should unlock this? Or is this just like a... Like, I'm not really sure what it's asking me. Like, or what it's offering there. Because it's like... Should I do this one or not? Like, I don't know what this is in order to say yes or no. I don't think we should do massive XP or gold or any... Like, I don't really need to soar through the game. But I might do maximum speed to get rid of, like, unless there's some game-breaking mechanic to that. Maximum speed would make it so we didn't have to spend as much time wandering slowly across maps. All right. Where's Val when you need the person who bought the game's opinion? Because that's it. I don't know what the qualities thing is, but it seems like maybe I should unlock that one. Getting double in the 5 XP will give you 10 times experience. Yeah, but I don't really want like tons of it. I don't really want to over level or anything. Like, and I don't want to unlock this if it's gonna do something that will make the game like broken. I don't like. I want to play the game as if it's normal. If that makes sense to everybody. Like, I don't like to cheese through like this anyway. Like I'll do it for the Chocobo Hot and Cold game in Final Fantasy 9. All your skills, abilities, and stat increase come from titles, so you could use double and or triple SP. I feel like I should just ignore this. I feel like the maximum speed could come in handy. I'm just gonna go without it. Fuck it. I don't know enough to be able to say what I should or shouldn't do.
You're really going up there?
Let me know if the sound has any issues, by the way. It should be loud, at least loud enough that you can hear it. Maybe a little quieter than me, but not by tons.
Of course! Flowers bloom there all year round. Don't you want to see them? Come on, it'll be an adventure! Dad's gonna be really angry if he finds out. How many times has he told us to stay away from Launt Hill? It's dangerous. You think I believe a word he says? Don't worry, it's fine. And besides, I'm 11 years old. I go where I want. Wait, what about Sharia? Shouldn't we invite her too? No, she can sit this one out. What? Why? She's sick, Hubert. It would be hard on her. Besides, one scaredy cat slowing me down is more than enough. Hey, that's not nice!
You can also unlock more difficulties by doing so many battles in the current highest difficulty.
Anyway, let's go. I want to see what's up there.
Your main story destination will be designated with an exclamation. Try heading toward that icon if you get lost. Note it will not always help guide you through obstacles or puzzles. Okay. Right, camera. Apple.
Here we go!
Speed to approach an enemy and attack. Attack and switch up your attacks. Setting consecutive hits to create combos.
Yeah, take that! No, you did it! We're the toughest kids in town. But we shouldn't be out in places like this.
The speed to approach an enemy and attack. If you continue to press the button, you'll perform an attack combo. You can dash with the left stick. Skits are short conversations that occur between your party members. If you then press the what is that? The skit indicator appears on the screen in certain locations. If you enjoy viewing skits, make sure to walk all over so you can see them all.
You should try some of this spring water, Hubert. I'm not really thirsty.
Game's a little loud. Okay, I'll turn it down.
This water is famous. Plus, it's really good for you. So come on, have some. You'll like it. Well, all right. Oh, this is good. Wait, I thought you'd never been to Launt Hill before. Huh, I guess Frederick knew what he was talking about after all. Here, give me some of that. I want to try it. You can't just talk to them? Ow! Ow! Take that!
Choose the difficulty level and options. Enemies are much stronger in higher difficulty levels, but also drop more shards. You also get large rescue bonuses for big combos at higher levels. But of course, if you die, it's all for naught. So choose difficulty.
Here we go!
Use the amount of damage received and prevents the enemy from causing you to stagger.
No! Take that!
Oh wait.
That was scary.
I switched characters and I don't even know how I did that.
Wow.
Yeah, but I was trying to switch back and it never switched back, so I must have hit something wrong.
What's wrong? There's someone there.
See, now it feels like the sound is down too much.
It looks like a girl. Hey, you! What do you think you're doing sleeping out here?
Or maybe, maybe not. Okay, so it's each direction has an individual, not left, right, switches between all of them. Okay, that makes sense then.
I heard a voice. You did? I was asleep at one with this place. But then I heard your voice, and I woke up. Why was I awakened?
Because you heard my voice. I'm allowed.
Well, you know it's dangerous to sleep out here. If you want to take a nap, maybe you should find a bed or something.
He's offering his bed tour this early? Damn. For an 11-year-old, he's moving quick.
Asbel! She's headed right for the cliff! You fall! What do you think you're doing?
Welcome in, Batman. How are you doing?
Fall? Yeah, fall. Splat. You know what that means, right? No. What does it mean? It means... well... That's a long way down. If you fell, you'd be in big trouble. See? You get it now? If you fell, you'd... Oh, never mind. Look, just stay away from the cliff. Understand? So, where do you
Damn,
think
everybody's
she's
being
from?
sick again.
I've never seen her
Xeno's
before.
sick? You're sick?
Hey, what's your name?
I'm not sick. I'm fine, luckily. But you all sick motherfuckers is just, jeez.
All right. That's rude. I should introduce myself first. I'm Asbel Lant. This is my little brother, Hubert. Hi, It's
I'm doing pretty
a pleasure
good.
to meet you. So,
I've got to play at least.
tell us your name.
I've got to play at least 9 hours today. But if I hit 12
What
hours,
was it?
then I don't have to play it for
What
RPG
was-
Sunday.
My name. Hey, don't tell me you forgot your own name. Well then, I know. How about this? Can you at least tell us where you're from? Where I'm from?
Val bought me the game, but there was conditions to it. We worked out a deal. I said I'd play it. He wants a 12-hour stream of it to start here, and I said minimum 8 hours. And he goes minimum 9 hours.
Seriously?
But it was minimum 8 hours.
You
But if
don't
I
remember
didn't
that
play it to
either?
12, then I'd pick it back up tomorrow.
I wonder if maybe she has amnesia or something. They say that people with amnesia have trouble remembering things.
Amnesia, huh? Hey, so you really can't remember anything?
So we're at least playing 9 hours today. Up to 12.
Well, you know, Hubert, you may be right.
So what do we do now?
We bring her back to town.
What? Are you serious?
No, just
Can
this
we
one.
even do that?
Well, what else can we do?
Which is fine. I
can't
really
just
didn't have a
leave her
plan for
here.
tonight anyway, so it's not like it was a loss.
Besides, maybe she'll remember something once we get back.
Oh,
I mean, I played Blatcher off stream.
I suppose that makes sense.
Hey, why don't you come back with us? There's
Yoicks.
no point standing around here by yourself. Great. We'd better get going then. You like flowers? Here, take one for the road. It's just a flower, you know. You're weird. Well, never mind. Let's go.
She's gonna be like, it's just a living being later on. She's gonna murder somebody. You move a little faster by pressing the right trigger while in the field. This is gonna be to avoid enemy encounters. You can also toggle whether left stick makes you dash or run or dash. This is only when maximum speed is set to off in the options / grade shop.
I fight for justice! Take that! Lisa from... Take that! No! Get back! Yeah!
That was so scary.
I wasn't scared.
As Bill learned, Bellringer, Hubert learned Tiger Blade. You can equip one title on a character at a time. After each battle, you learn skill points, which are put toward learning the skills associated with that title. These skills remain even when you unequip the titles, so it's a good idea to earn as many titles and learn as many skills as you can. By equipping titles and then collecting SP from battles. Once the skill is learned, it remains in effect even if the affiliated title is removed. Lower ranked skills are easy to learn, but higher ones tend to be more useful. Swap titles off and get very good skills. Items in the menu is items are divided into the following categories: new, consumables, food, materials, weapons, armor, unique, equipment, gem, valuables. What is all this? Money, skits. Are these? DLC? Yeah, it's live action battles. Place manage weapons, equipment, and titles. Note that not all characters equip all types of equipment. To switch between characters, use left bumper and right bumper. Alright.
Hostiles.
Then go for the counter.
Yeah, play. Yeah, yeah. Bell ringer. Yeah, take that. No, 1, 2. Victory is ours.
Hold action, use direction to quick step, which allows you to quickly dodge in a circular direction around your enemy. Not to quick step by lightly using. Alright. I think I get it. But it's gonna take me a little while to practice it though.
We can't just talk to them? No! Flurry! No! Ow! Yeah! 1, 2! Take that! Take that! No! Try this on! Try this on! Bell ringer! I'm not afraid.
Does it tell me? Tables. Okay, yeah. So 18 more for accuracy, evasion. Does it let me look at what these are? Yeah.
I fight for justice.
Use right bumper. Just provide support to your allies. Except I really didn't want to switch targets when he's charging me.
Whoa! Yeah, eagle down. Yeah. Oh, take that. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Tap, play. No. Over already?
Chained three arch HP plus 10%. Okay. Wood chunk. Battle menu where you can use items and change your arts. Battles are paused while this menu is open. So take your time and consider the best strategy.
justice.
Remember to target nearest enemy on the battlefield. Battle, it's important to be able to target nearby foes quickly. Okay, that's true. That's been an issue in this series in the past.
Over already?
Picked up some rice. Accuracy and evasion learned by everybody. Assault arts or A arts are your basic attacks if you press B. Continue. The A arts that you use will increase in both class and CC cost, starting from 1 CC and increasing to 2, 3, and finally 4. Ah. The arts menu give you arts learned by your characters, and also turn on and off specific arts for characters set to auto. Use left bumper and right bumper to switch between characters. Tails and nose, I cannot stay. Lurk. Alright, Mog. Sorry about that. It was a deal cut with Val. I'd play the game if he purchased it for me. The cost 2 CC or more are learned through skills connected to titles. You can view your newly learned arts in the arts menu. Kind of. Alright, so.
I'll show you what I got. No.
Over already?
Shine numbers to the lower right of a character's battle portrait indicate his or her chain capacity. All action requires CC to be performed. As long as you have some left, you can chain actions together continuously. Quickly, so don't be shy about it.
We can't just talk to them? No!
Close call.
I don't know when I'll get the 20 chain. Each title has 5 skill ranks associated with it. The lower the skills rank, the easier it is to learn. If you're just looking to amass as many skills as possible, first 3 skills of a title quickly, then switch to the next one and start again. However, you may miss some useful skills this way. I don't think there's any monsters up here. All right. I'd like to get a little more accustomed to the combat. And Mog, I appreciate the lurk, but I understand you don't want to spoil the game for yourself.
I'll show you what I got. Yeah. Take that.
You got an idea? What idea do you have? Is it a good idea? Should we be worried?
This isn't a good idea. Yeah, play!
Try this one. Take that. Bell ringer. Take that.
That was scary.
Record about an hour playing, then just played a loop for 8 hours on stream. I'm okay with playing the game. I'm good. Like I play a lot of RPGs. This isn't. I've actually played most of the Tales series at this point. That's why I wasn't opposed to making the deal. It's like nobody can force me to play a game I don't feel like playing.
This isn't a good idea. Yeah, play!
No, you stay away. The challenge said don't get hit. Get him, everybody else.
Over already?
I mean, it didn't say that I had to do any damage, it just said don't get hit. Simple. Enemy attacks involving large downward swings are known as vertical strikes. If you evade such an attack, you won't be staggered even if you're hit. You might even recover some CC or have something else good happen. Hey man, my stream is a master of technicalities. Here.
We're really gonna do this? Yeah, play!
No, 1, 2. Tornado blade.
You did it! I think that's all of them.
If you defeat enemies with well-executed techniques, you may earn technical bonuses. These include things such perks as extra experience and gold. I'm still really clumsy in this combat. I'm doing bad. I'd like to pretend I was doing good, but I am not.
Here we go. Yeah. Tornado blade. Yeah. No.
I want to go home.
Once you obtain a tech bonus, the next battle will offer up a tech bonus challenge with even tougher tech conditions than before. Each challenge you clear yields better rewards than the one that preceded it. I mean, you don't have to threaten me with a good time.
I'll show you what I got. Yeah. No. Yeah. Take that.
You did it!
All right. We did it.
Alright, that was a lot faster than I thought it should be. Alright.
Hostiles!
Yeah. Tornado. Yeah. No. Take that. No. 1, 2.
Stay away from me!
While standard quick steps are a good way to avoid vertical attacks, backsteps are a fine way to avoid horizontal ones. You can attack immediately after a backstep, making it the perfect chance to turn trouble into an opportunity.
I'll show you what I got. Huh, take that. One, two. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Huh. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Take that.
All right. Before I mess around with this too much, what are we looking at like in our title here? We're getting like 12, 13 a pop. How many kills would it take us to get this done? Plus we have a healing fountain right here, so even if we get messed up at any point, we just recover.
We're really gonna do this?
Kind of in a...
Take that. Yeah, you did it. No. Ow. Yeah, take that. One, two.
Over already?
Should be 2 more fights, I think, if I remember.
Hostiles.
Huh, take that. No. Yeah, take that. Huh, yeah, no. Yeah. Huh, no. Take that. Huh, take that. Take that.
Okay, now it's just 1 more. Was it 2 more for her? Every title has special effects that are active only while the title is equipped. For which title is best for a certain situation, you can always just pick that one up. Like when it says special, okay. Now I don't understand what it's talking about. What special effect does it have when the title is equipped? Ah, okay, that's what it is. Accuracy 4%. Physical defense 4%. Okay. Get it now. Aside from the stuff on the right, which is their learned abilities, they also have on each title a title ability, which is what the evasion 4% is on this one.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Detail which lets you specify in detail which actions will be performed by characters that are not under your control. If you have multiple healers in the party, you can specify recovery strategies for each, allow for more efficient healing of the entire party. Set everybody for that for now. Val, welcome in. How are you doing?
I fight for justice.
I think that's all of them.
Right now, I'm just kind of like learning. Small enemy projectiles can be quite annoying if not dangerous. If a foe is pelting you, perform a forward step to knock their projectiles away. Not all projectiles can be deflected by this method, so you'll have to experiment. Basically said, you know, sometimes you just get to take it.
This isn't a good idea. Over already?
Right now, I'm just kind of
Here we go.
milking this, well, trying to learn.
I think that's all of them. I'll show you what I got. Listen for me. Yeah, bell ringer. No, 1, 2. Eagle dive. Take that. Whew. Close call. Hostiles. Yeah, try this one. Take that. Yeah. Great. Over already?
Minimum and maximum CC values are determined by your equipped weapon. However, they can be increased with skills and or equipment with certain effects. Keep an eye out for such gear whenever you visit shops. Lily, welcome in. How you been?
Hostiles. Can I do that? Yeah. You did it. I'm not afraid. Hostiles. Yeah.
No problem. You're not the only person who's trying to avoid, who's gonna try to avoid the spoilers.
Yeah, try this one. Over already?
Mog was by here a little while ago. I mean, we're barely, this is the very beginning of the game. We literally just started it, so like I haven't even left this is the tutorial area. I'm just practicing the combat because it's been a while.
Yeah, great. No.
Get him, guys. I'm supposed to not get hit.
No, get back. I'm not afraid.
You ever see by waiting, moving, or guarding? You can also increase the amount of CC you can use by striking enemies. The more hits you land, the more CC you'll be able to use in the current battle. Sword can gain up to 6 CC, so for starters, why not see if you can get your CC that high?
Hostiles.
It's gonna take me a little bit. Because like the combat controls and stuff are always
Overall,
a little different from like other games I play. So like the attack button being on B is super abnormal for me. So I keep hitting I keep hitting guard from like in different games that I played. So I'm trying to adjust basically everything about how I play games. It is really cute art-wise. I agree with you on that. So probably 2 more fights and we'll master these weapons. Or titles, I mean.
We're really gonna do this? Yeah, eagle no! No! Wait up for me! Yeah, tornado blade! Yeah. I'm not afraid.
You've beaten this game a bunch of times. You even beat this on New Game Plus and on the hardest difficulty, so you should be able to help for the most part. Also, you have ads. Yeah, it is currently running into an ad break, but we weren't doing anything story related, so I wasn't too concerned. They say soul orbs can be obtained by killing a large number of the same foe, but once you get one, you'll never get another from the same enemy. After receiving an enemy's soul orb, a star will appear near its name in the enemy book. What do soul orbs do?
Hostiles. Take that. Yeah, take that. Ow.
Over already?
Critical hits are particularly damaging strikes that aren't based on fixed percentages, but rather on when your CC increases. In other words, when your critical gauge goes up. But be careful, if you get hit, the gauge will go down. Okay. But now I have to go look what this enemy book is. Library? Everybody's where you can view the assortment of gameplay records and collection data. Use Y and X to switch between the various books. This book shows the detail of all the items you've acquired. Where's the enemy book? Okay, so we just haven't gotten to it yet because I was sitting here messing around. Okay. Here, let me go resave my game. Then we'll go back at it. Well, actually, we'll continue with the actual story. Yeah. Yep, don't mind me, everybody. We just wasted way too much time here. I get it. Wait. It was a skit.
What were the two of you doing in the meadow, Asbel?
I'd heard flowers bloom there year-round, and I wanted to see them. I'm kind of an explorer like that.
That's what he likes telling everyone, but he only went there because Dad said not to.
What? No! This has nothing to do with my father.
Okay, so then when we get back to the house is when I actually have to do something. No, there won't be. I mean, there might be, but I'm not gonna name anyone that.
Yeah, eagle dive. Yeah, take that. Yeah, back. Flurry.
I think that's all of them.
Hold that bumper anytime outside on the outside map to bring up the navigation help display. This will provide you with information on where to go next, along with indicators for nearby roads, locations, facilities, and so on. By going to options and turning encounters off, you will not get into battles even when coming in contact with enemies. Adjust the setting as necessary. Evelyn, Master Hubert, heavens be, what brings you up here of all places? You weren't playing up on the hill, were you? You know how dangerous it is up there. Run along home now, you hear? Alright, so return to land at once. The way, just keep heading east of here. That's east, got it? East, not west. The border's to the west. That place is dangerous.
We can't just talk to them? Yeah, take that. That was scary.
Don't go that way. It's dangerous out there. That'll...
This isn't a good idea. Yeah. Am I tough or what?
Hold the guard button. A blue light will surround your body. When in this blue aura state, your critical gauge will increase. Store CC by guarding and use the door to your advantage. Ah, they won't let us go on a real adventure. It's funny. The other ones are like, don't go that way, and then I can go that way. This guy's like, ah, you're on an adventure. I'm not gonna stop you, and of course now it stops me. Quite rude, really, if you think about it.
Hostiles.
Take that. Take that. All right, we did it. I'll show you what I got. Can I do that? All right, we did it.
Guard while in the blue aura state, a green light will surround your body. If you attack while in this green aura state, enemy attacks won't stagger you when you begin to launch an art known as the Iron Stance. Okay. Oh, stretching.
So, what do we do now?
Hey, Asbel!
Uh-oh, it's Sharia.
Care to explain why you decided to leave me behind?
You're in trouble. She's really mad.
Run!
Don't you move a muscle! I'm not gonna let you run off without me again.
You probably...
Hey, are you okay? You know, you shouldn't be running like that.
You guys went to Launch Hill, didn't you?
Yes. Maybe.
Where's
Perhaps.
that?
Don't play dumb with me. It's the hill where the flowers bloom all year round. You must have promised me 12 times you'd take me with you when you went there.
Wow, what a dick.
I'm sorry. But look, if I'd brought you there, you'd be too tired to walk back. And then, I'd have to carry you on my back again.
And you always get really angry whenever Asbel has to carry you.
Well, that's just because he's so terrible at it.
Could you stop
See,
making
what
the
did I
sick
tell
girl
you?
die? I mean,
Here, hop on. I promise I'll try to be more careful this time.
That's all right. I can walk on my own.
Hey, where did that girl go?
What girl?
Huh? Why is she still back there? Go get her, Hubert.
Right.
Hey there. So why didn't you follow us?
That girl told us not to move. Asbel, who is this girl?
I don't know. We found her on the hill and brought her back here.
we found this strange girl on the hill. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, refill my water because it's already at halfway. And I'm listening to her. I'm listening to them talk while I'm walking off.
Older than me.
Be right back.
So, is this the kind of girl Asbel likes?
Come on, Sharia. Don't stare at her like that. You two should try to be friends.
Oh, I was wondering, what's with the flower you're holding, Asbel?
Huh?
Wow, it's just beautiful. How lovely. So did you bring this flower back for me?
Actually,
Just say it's for her. It'll make her feel better.
yeah, something like that.
Oh, Asbel. Well, since you were kind enough to bring me a flower, I guess I can forgive you just this once. This is a Sofaria, isn't it? They don't normally bloom this time of year. I guess the stories about that place are true.
Yeah, the hill had flowers blooming all over the place.
Aww.
That one little flower sure is making her happy, huh, Asbel?
Happy?
What's happy? Ugh.
Oh, you're giving me one too? Thank you. That was really nice of you.
She has no idea what nice is.
So, what's your name? Where are you from?
We asked her the same thing earlier, but she doesn't know.
We think she might have amnesia.
What? Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
We were hoping she'd remember something if we brought her into town.
Well, has seeing the town helped you with your memory at all? Guess not. Maybe we should try asking around or something.
Oh, maybe we should go and ask my grandpa. He knows pretty much everyone around here, you know?
Oh, good idea. I bet Frederick would know something. Let's head back to our place.
So you really don't remember your name?
No.
Oh, you poor thing.
Why? What's so poor about not knowing your name? Does having a name make you happy?
Oh, I'm sorry. It doesn't feel good to be called that, does it? I have a sickness too, so I know how you feel. I'm really sorry.
You probably don't know how she feels because I don't think she knows what feelings are. We turtles use turtles transports to get around. What's a turtle's transport? It's that huge thing on the side of the manor. Danny, young master, please take good care of Sharia. Phew. A guide which lets you choose the manual setting in which you perform all battle actions yourself. I feel like I don't actually need that. What? That girl with you? No, I don't know her. Hey bro, didn't you know there's a spring on Lot Hill that can make you healthy? Mom said the water from that spring is famous. I mean, it worked. If you're talking about the weapons, I already did it. That was like a while ago. You might be on it. You might be watching on a delay. Oh, you meant the book manual? Got it. I guess at some point we're gonna go down into the sewers. Most likely, at least, since they gave us access to it. Otherwise, when you open the chest, it'll only have 100 gold. Yeah. It's not as much as the 500 manual. I think Hubert should be the next lord. He's nice and kind, never so clever. Hey, Hubert. Hubert's got an admirer.
Welcome back, Master Asbel. Master Hubert.
Hey, Frederick.
You ran off on me again, Sheria.
I'm sorry, Grandpa.
Please forgive her, my young masters. I've instructed her that you're not to be bothered, yet she refuses my counsel.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's no bother at all. Anyway, we were wondering if you've ever seen this girl before.
This young woman? No, I don't believe I have.
Grandpa, this girl has amnesia.
You don't say. That's quite the dilemma. Perhaps I should make a few inquiries around town.
No, that's all right. We'll do it ourselves. Come on, guys. Let's head into town.
Do strive to return before dark, yes?
You got it. Your traveler from Strata is staying in the cottage on the West Lawn Road. Maybe they know something about the girl you found. You can go there from the west exit. I'm getting kind of hungry.
Let's pick some apples before we go. I can't reach.
You're hopeless. Here, watch out. Let me. I did not. I'll go back and grab that. I forgot I could probably go into the house.
You can't reach him either.
Shut up.
You kids want some apples?
How about them apples? Okay.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks, Here, you have one too.
Okay.
Now, boys, I heard you've been wandering around Launt Hill on your own.
Where'd you...
In that case, why not take this along? You'll learn a whole lot, and you might even have some fun.
Wait, you're giving us a
Oh, wow.
What's that?
It's a book that chronicles each region's rare products and play.
Whenever you find one, you can record it in the Discovery.
Hey, let's try it out. Aha!
Asbel, you're not going to record the girl with amnesia, are you?
Oh.
Of course not.
Let's just record the apple.
Right.
Record of all the discoveries you've made along your travels. It's kind of harsh that they make it so you can't recover, you can't get it later if you don't get it now. Not this room.
Ka-joink!
Ouch! Don't pinch my cheeks. It really hurts. Asbel, cut that out. What's wrong with you?
I found a piece of Creus on Launt Hill that was full of Eleth, but it's gone. I think Hubert stole it.
Asbel, what's that by your feet?
Oh, my Creus! Well, what do you know?
This happens every single time.
Shows all discovery points you've located. It gives you the scanning on all the enemies you've encountered. In addition to stats, it also contains information on the attributes they're weak against. They sometimes drop. Okay. So the woolly boars I don't have fully killed out yet.
Is that you in this picture, Asbel? You look different.
Yeah, I was probably around 9 years old back then. My father had some artist paint it.
Funny thing is you go, oh, he's 11. 9's not that far. But a way to look at it that's a little different to help make it realize like why it seems like it's far a long distance time wise for him is because for him that's 2 years or 20%, almost 20% of his life to that point. Where like to me 2 years would be what, 2 out of 43, barely even 5% maybe, because what, 2 out of 40 is, yeah, about 5, it's 5%, 2 out of 40. Oy.
9?
I'm 11 now, so that would have been 2 years ago? Oh, but hey, how old are you?
I don't know. Maybe 14?
Really? Are you sure you're older than me?
Yep. And backseating, I'll remind everybody, backseating is perfectly allowed. Spoiling is the only thing that's not allowed.
Wow, check out that view. I hope you're okay with heights.
Why?
Why? Because we're really high up and it would hurt if you fell.
Oh, that sounds bad.
What?
Hey, Asbel, what is this?
It's a windmill. See? The Eleth in the wind powers the blades, which is cool. The adults around here call this mill Lord Windegard. But, hey, where'd she go? I guess she really is afraid of...
I don't think she knows what a height is. Nope. Wrong path. I look away and I'm like, why is it not transitioned yet?
Here we go! Yeah, three! No! Wow! Huh, huh, no! 1, 2! Oh! Huh, no! Eagle dive! Huh, take that! Yeah! Huh, whew, close call!
You notice a blue gauge to the left of the CC number. Did you also notice that you tend to get critical hits when this is full? I didn't notice. So perhaps you should fill this gauge, and perhaps letting it fall is not the best idea. Also, there's almost always a skid at every save point. Oh, really? I'll keep that in mind.
I've never been down West Launch Road before.
We come this way all the time to look at boats.
Boats?
If you keep going down this road, you'll reach the western port. They have boats from all over the world.
I guess you really are a boy if you love boats.
Hey, what's that supposed...
So how do you get new titles, by the way, Zeno? Is it just like over time you get them, or? Also, it looks like this thing can go, we can max out this title to 450. I didn't realize that, but we hadn't maxed it out before. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
This isn't a good idea. Eagle dive! Ow!
I think that's all of them.
Canadian garble in a green aura state, a red light will surround your body. This red aura allows you to break through an enemy's guard and prevent it from evading. This is the last of the 3 guard auras. Ah. Seed used as a main ingredient of gels. Eating it raw isn't good for you.
How nice! These look yummy.
I already picked some. What are you gonna do with more?
Maybe I want my own apple gel.
From doing story and battles and doing side quests, there's one or more from talking to as many NPCs as you can. Ah.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you bring a gel seed and an apple to a merchant or a turtles, they can turn them into an apple gel.
Wow, I didn't know that.
You shouldn't do that, Asbel. I don't think...
What a majestic tree. Apparently it's one of Lant's most famous landmarks.
Hostiles.
Stay away!
I still can't confidently say I understand the combat system.
This isn't a good idea. Yeah. Ow! You did it! Wait! I want to go home.
Hey, you got yourselves a dualized book? So I could take gel seed and an apple and makes use an apple gel. It's a dualized book. Cave. Additional herb that increases the character's max HP by 20.
I fight for justice. Yeah. No. 1, 2. Yeah. I think that's all of them.
He caught me. I like how it says trash, valuable. I was like, it's not valuable. Quick, enemies, show up so I can kill you real fast. So let's take a look at something real quick. 67 out of 450. Does it tell you how many that you need to kill, or do you just keep killing them until you get enough?
Hostiles. Leave them for me. Ow. No. Leave them for me. Take that. Over already? We're really gonna do this? Over already?
Your first attack is 1 or 2 CC, and the next attack will use 3, and so on. Just fight all enemies as you can, and the soul orbs will just happen. Ah.
I'll show you what I got. I'm not afraid.
It's what I expected it to be. It's an RPG, so yes, I like it because it's what I expected it to be. As I said, my biggest complaint with Final Fantasy 16 is just it's not It's not a Final Fantasy game. It shouldn't be Final Fantasy 16. It should be some other thing like, I don't know, Final Fantasy God of War.
This isn't a good idea.
Yeah.
I want to go home.
But that's like, as I said, I'm okay. I enjoyed Final Fantasy 16 when I stopped thinking of it as an RPG.
Hostiles.
Oh man. He tagged me. Goof. I had no idea you could control monsters. Like catch a monster and train them too. Mom, I'm one of those yellow monsters. Oh, don't be silly. You'd never take it for walks. To a chef, cooking is not a goal but a test. That's why those who learn many dishes are respected and granted appropriate titles. Yep, looks like we're gonna be cooking.
You there! Approach and bear witness to the rare and mysterious arts of the Stratton Beastmaster!
Hey, do you recognize this girl?
Not in the slightest. Is she lost?
No, she has amnesia.
Aw, how very unfortunate. Perhaps what she needs is to witness the astounding feats of a Beastmaster.
Okay, sure. Let's see.
Great! Prepare to be astounded! A hocus pocus, a front flip, go!
He's not moving.
No, this isn't supposed to happen!
Here, let me try. Abracadabra, front flip, go!
Holy moly! Hey, what other tricks can she do?
Woozle, wazzle, backflip, go! Front flip with a twist. Jump really high. Now spin. Spin around and around and then stop.
That was
Yeah, any of the combat stuff is gonna take me a while to kind of get used to. Because again, like the base controls in all the Tales games are always vastly different from what I'm used to. But trying to switch, they're set for how the game is supposed to be played.
wow! Thanks for the great. Your friend here must be an acrobat from, or maybe an assassin femme fatale trained by a secret organization. Well, either way, it was pretty impressive. I hope you were paying attention, Puffy. Our act is gonna need some serious work.
Are we done?
So she's either from the circus or an assassin.
Really? I don't know, but those movements felt familiar, as if I'd done them before.
Maybe the Beastmaster lady was right.
We should head home.
No one is spinning twirly girls. Oh, don't be silly. You never take it for walks.
You know, Aspel, you could try giving me commands too.
Wow. How old are you again?
Huh? No, I'm good.
Seriously, it's okay. Let's try it. You can give me any command you want.
Jesus Christ, girl. She's thirsty as hell.
Oh, fine.
Oh man, and he's gonna F this one up.
Go be quiet for a while.
Yeah, that's not the thing you're supposed to say in this particular circumstance, pal. Yeah.
What are you two doing? Come on, Hubert.
Hey, wait up. Hey, don't leave me here.
Yeah, we saw that earlier, Xena, when we went to town, and he introduced when we were like, "Hey," because he's like, "Oh, master, young masters or whatever. I've told her not to bother you."
We're really gonna do this? Yeah, Lisa! Lisa for me! Lisa for...
I think that's all of them.
There's no guard now. Time attacking the enemy will eventually break your guard. Okay. I see what you're getting at. Yeah, the spaghetti is homemade. Ooh, what type of sauce are you having with the spaghetti? Like a Mom Mary Chicken's General, I seem to be trying to speak to you. If you'd like to take these things easy like I do, just hold B while you walk. It's easy. Cluck, cluck. Ragu and has pork sausage and ground beef in it. Nice. Like, I like to make my own spaghetti sauce, but mine's predominant. Mine's more of a meat sauce than a pasta than a sauce itself. But I like to do like spicy sausage with ground beef, and I like the fatty ground beef. So more of like an 80-20 instead of like the 90-10. Sorry, I was hanging out with the chicken. Whose house? Cherry's house.
You have my soul.
Goof! Thank you for gifting us sub to Zeno. Zeno, enjoy the ad-free viewing.
Goof Silver Fox gifted a tier 1 sub to Xenosagafan 123. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. And Goof, I better not hear that you ran out of money in your account for any reason, or I swear to God, I will lecture you. You will be lectured at. But thank you, Goof. I always, as always, appreciate it, but never required. What's you, Master Hasville? I'm go expecting Grandma to give you treats now. So I seem to be trying to speak to you. Sorry, I'm out of breath. Getting old isn't much fun. Oof. Speaking of which, I forgot that I was going to talk to you about. Oof. Maybe I've given you a gel. Thanks. Thanks, Doug. Things when you talk to them multiple times. Oof. I'm a dog, so I don't count. Oof. Master Haswell, you mustn't ever go near the northern border. Here, have a pickled plum. The other side of the border is swarming with scary, awful people. They're like demons over there. That you only get this up. Okay. Goof, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm watching out for you because it becomes real easy to gift too much and do things like that. And I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. You don't need to do anything more. And as I said, I appreciate it. I want to make sure that you're all right. Because I think the other day, what was it? The other day you overspent by accident. And I don't want to feel guilty. Because you had games hit that you had other stuff coming out on. All right.
Oh, Mom.
Goof, I don't know if I believe you. It's the first day of the month.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
I don't know if I
But now
believe the words
they're
that you just
rebelling.
said. It's February 1st. I feel like it's a little early to say that you're done for the month. Now, it should be because you already have pre-purchased games for the month.
Hello, boys. Your father wishes to speak with you.
He's just gonna yell at us again. He doesn't know when to quit.
Asbel, you mustn't speak so of your father. He thinks only of you and your brother's best interests.
But what are you up to tonight, Goof? Playing games, watching movies?
Not this again.
Your father is waiting in his study. Hurry along and see what he needs.
All right.
Which game? What are you up to today?
Hey, Sharia, can you keep an eye on her until we get back?
Huh? Oh,
You must forgive my son, Sharia. He puts you through so much trouble.
You know, I was gonna guess Elder Scrolls Online, but I believe just the other day you said you were not playing it for a while. You got tired of it and you were done with it and you were gonna play something else. I believe that was you. Yeah, you're the only person I know who plays it, regardless of how many times you say you're not going to.
oh no, it's no trouble.
Regardless, you should rest.
You already bought your games for this month. I understand. I'm just looking at the fact that it's the first and you got a whole 28 days this month. It's not a leap year, is it?
You must be exhausted after all that Asbel put you through.
I didn't put her through anything.
You are the heir to the Launt Lordship, Asbel. You must learn to think more carefully about those around you.
Faye, welcome in. How are you doing?
From now on, you are forbidden to take Sharia with you when you play. Do you understand?
No, Lady Carrie, please. I'm fine.
Sharia!
This is ridiculous. Dad's bad enough, but now you?
Thank you. I just had my brother, I did a cheap haircut. I had my brother use the trimmers and go bzzzt. Is spaghetti better than pizza? That is a tough one for me. Because I'm not able to make homemade pizza that well. But homemade spaghetti is pretty good. Plus, homemade spaghetti tastes good, or if not better, the next day and for as leftovers. Pizza depends on where you get it. And like, there's a good number of places where I can get pizza that the pizza is great the day that you get it, not as good on the reheat. Thank you, thank you.
You have my sword.
It's called pseudo bald.
And you have my bow.
Not quite bald yet.
And my axe.
Thank you for the continued support and the resub. Welcome back and enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes as we go along here. I looked at it in the mirror and I was like, I haven't gone completely bald yet, but I just don't feel like all the maintenance that gets involved when you go completely shaved head. I'm balding. Like I'm getting old. That's just how it is. But like to actually cut all your hair off, you have to get like one of the little skull shaver things where you have to. Ish. I can't even shave on a day-to-day basis. Come on.
I'll play with whoever I want.
So what are you up to, Faye? How you been? How's life? Liberty, the pursuit of happiness?
Asbel.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle
Zoom.
man.
Solenia, he's coming.
Why, Zoom?
Because I
Why?
threw halfway in my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
You've been going to bed early and you just woke up from a nap. It was nice and toasty at your house. Yeah, it's been like we've been in like the 40s. Like I think today we might have even hit up to 50s. Give me a sec. Let me get this pickle knocked out. It's like Faye shows up and then all of a sudden people are out here like, hey, you know what? Pickle redemption. I'm like, son of a. I'm gonna need to go get more pickles. I got 4 in the thing here, but I have another jar in the fridge. No problem, Goof. I'll be here for at least a few more hours regardless. But my answer to between pizza and spaghetti, Goof, I think I would say my current mood, I would probably take spaghetti.
Sharia.
Oh dear. You should take her home, Frederick.
Come along, Sharia.
I'm sorry.
Sharia.
We should go see what Dad wants.
Hey, you wanna come?
Yes.
I mean, why wouldn't you? Time-sensitive sub-events would be designated with a... Oh. Shouldn't you be sleeping, Sharia? Hmm? Oh, Asbel. I'm fine, really. It's not... Are you okay? What's wrong? I'm fine. Sometimes my chest starts to hurt and I can't stop coughing. It's not me dying or anything. What are you doing? Hey, I actually feel a little better. Really? Wow. Was that some kind of magic spell? I don't know. I just wished her pain would go away. Thank you! But seriously, Sherry, you should go rest. Yeah, that way I won't get yelled at either. Asbel, you're a shining example of this game's protagonist. Oh man, so happy already. Yes, of course, thank you again. Asbel's kind of a dick. What a strange girl. Only I could do things like that. And maybe I could be with Asbel and the others. Side quest has been added to the user guide. Wait.
Who was that?
Frederick? He's part of Sherry's family.
Welcome back from ad breaks, everybody. We're continuing the story here. I need to actually start. I need to set up an ad screen, like, you know, Luna and everybody else in the world does.
You know, moms and dads and brothers and sisters and stuff. Don't worry, I'm sure you have one.
Moms and dads. Would they be important to me?
Of course, they're your family.
How about yours?
Yeah, they...
What's wrong?
I don't know. I wonder what Mom and Dad actually think of me.
I'm sorry, I don't have the answer to your question.
I wasn't asking you.
They probably think you're an annoying little shit. But as I said before to everybody and anybody who's hanging out, this is a backseat friendly stream. So if you are like, hey, you're gonna miss something, feel free to say it. It's not pickle friendly.
You certainly took your time, Asbel. Who's the girl?
We met her outside town. She seems to have amnesia. She doesn't remember who she is or where she's from.
Oh? Well, we can worry about such things later. I need to speak with you.
What is it now?
I received a letter from a very important man in the capital. His son is coming to visit Lont.
A visitor from the capital, huh?
That's rare, isn't it, Dad?
This boy is around the same age as you, but you are not to approach or speak with him. He hails from one of the most powerful families in the Windor Kingdom. We cannot be seen to show him even the slightest disrespect.
And given what we know about Asbel, you know what? That makes telling him not to even approach or speak to him kind of fits.
If something were to happen, it would be a blight on the Lont name. Do you understand, Asbel?
Why are you just asking me?
Very simple reasons. You're kind of an asshole.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. As for the girl, I shall hand her over to the authorities. I'm confident they will be able to find her family. This is the best thing we can do.
What? Huh?
This plan should put your mind at ease, yes?
I want to be with Asbel.
You do?
What is this about, Asbel?
You don't want to go?
I don't know, but I want to stay with Asbel.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Of course she isn't. Right?
I don't know.
Well, she cannot stay here. I will contact the authorities and make arrangements.
Don't worry about it. I can take care of her.
What?
I can take care of her.
This is foolishness.
I'm serious.
Do you even understand what you're saying?
No, he probably doesn't, but at the same time, it's still pretty good.
You are a powerless child who couldn't possibly be entrusted with such responsibility.
You know what? I now see where Asbel gets his dickishness from. Straight down that family tree.
Well, how will you know if you don't let me try?
My lord, a messenger has arrived concerning our guest from the capital.
Right, send him in. Asbel, we shall continue this conversation later. Until then, stay out of trouble.
Damn it.
Come on, Asbel.
I'm going to help her, and I don't care what anyone says. Let's go.
Okay.
And then watch him be like, well, I recognize her. She's an assassin. Question. Do I need to max out this thing? Do you get anything for getting it to 450? Because it shows that we got all 5 of the things there. The parry heal, accuracy, tornado blade, blah, blah, blah. That says you learn skills remain active even after switching titles, so you can customize party members to your liking. Only active when the specific titles are equipped, so be sure to choose the best title for each situation. If you'd rather just focus on learning skills, use the auto equip and let the game handle the rest. You say always try to learn attacks first. If the same attack is on a different title, that attack will be stronger. Kinda get it. But I guess the real question is does it matter if you get that to 450? Does it do anything? That's the part I'm not sure on.
Seems like all Dad knows how to do is treat me like a child. I can't stand it.
You are a child, kid.
Why am I the only one he ever yells at?
Because you're an asshole, kid.
Well, you're the oldest, and that means you'll be the Lord of Lant one day.
I'd rather become a knight in service of the king. The capital has a special training school for knights. Did you know that?
I've heard of it, but Asbel, can you really take care of this girl?
I mean, truthfully, no, he probably shouldn't be in charge of another human being. That seems like a terrible idea for an 11-year-old, but we're gonna do it because that's how these games work.
Yeah, I don't have a choice. I have to show Dad that I'm not just some useless child.
Well, yes, but
Hey, Sharia.
oh, yes, I'm fine.
You have to fill that one up, and then it'll move to the next one, and that title on its own. Ah, okay.
So, did your dad decide what to do with the mystery girl?
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of her.
Well,
What?
Don't shout like that. You'll make yourself sick again.
It's your fault! What do you mean you're going to take care of her?
I just mean I'll be responsible for her until we find out who she is.
What if we never find out?
he didn't think that far. Which, again, given his character, that we're not that surprised.
Well, then I'll be with her for the rest of my life.
And that's the worst thing you can say to Chariot. Jesus Christ.
No, you can't do that! Are you kidding? You just can't!
Too late. I've already decided.
And then
Let it go,
You-
Sharia. He'll never change his mind now. Unbelievable!
Hey, you're with us now, okay?
you can also change the setting to switch to a new title. Right now you have it set to level 3.
Don't worry.
I don't know what that
Everything's gonna be
means, level
fine.
3. I did disable the auto selection because
Okay.
But if you're gonna be our friend, we need to give you a name. How about... Tiger Festival!
what?
You idiot! What kind of a girl would want a stupid name like that? Unbelievable! My brother's not very good with names.
Fine then. What do you want to call her?
Well, I don't know. We found her in a meadow, right? So maybe we should name her after a flower.
Hubert has struck me so far as the most reasonable one in this entire group. I'm waiting to see which of his character flaws we're gonna see, but
Sharia, what was the name of that flower
so
I
far
gave you?
he's been the most reasonably intelligent of the group, by far.
It's called a Sofaria.
Sofaria.
Sophie.
Aha! I got it. We're gonna name her Sophie.
Yep.
Sophie. Oh, it's kind of pretty.
Based on how many you complete, so it would change after you learn 3 things, but if you turn that off, then it doesn't matter. Ah, I got
I
you.
agree. It's a good name.
All right. From now on, your name is Sophie. Is that okay? Sophie?
Sophie.
Well, do you like it or what?
She's like, it's better than that tiger one you said before, so.
My name is Sophie.
Nice to meet you, Sophie.
Hurry, this way.
Sophie, this way.
Sophie, come on.
Where are they going?
To go save this child that's probably on their way here. Hopefully.
Forgive me, young masters, but did Lord Aston perchance come this way?
He just ran by a second ago. It seems like he was headed out of town. What the heck happened?
The turtle's transport containing our young guest is long overdue. Lord Aston fears they may have met with tragedy on the road.
That guest must be the boy Dad was talking about.
We should go take a look for ourselves.
Don't be silly. What can we do? We'll just get in the way.
Yeah, probably,
We
but
won't know
whatever.
for sure unless we try. The kid's coming from the capital, so we should head in that direction. All right, everyone, let's get this show on the road.
This is the road that a visitor from the capital would use, right?
This road that we're on now is called East Lant High Road. It connects Lant with the capital city of Verona and is primarily used to transport Creus gathered from the Lant region and
Joink.
Ow! Don't pinch my... I think she's heard enough, little brother. But you know, Sophie, Sherry's cheeks are great for pinching, too.
No, Sophie, stop!
Wow. We have our triple save rotation set up. I began my journey in this place, so it's really exciting to go back.
Hostiles!
yeah, right. Take that. Yeah, you did. No, ow. Take that. Yeah, yeah, you did it.
Over already?
Nice! I found one!
What is it?
I found a Creus shard! Pretty sweet, huh?
This is... sweet?
Yeah! It's my new treasure! So, what treasures do you have?
Not remembering, that's your greatest treasure of all.
Remember.
Does he not?
Huh. Well then, I'll just give you this. Take good care of it, okay?
Okay.
He's... Hey, you don't remember anything. I'm gonna keep asking you questions to constantly remind you that you don't remember anything. Because I'm a good person. Yeesh.
What are you doing here? It's dangerous. Stay back.
Relax, we can handle this. All right, just gotta draw one of them this way.
Asbel, Hubert.
Sharia, take care of the transport.
Right. This way, everyone.
Bring it on.
Hostiles.
I'm not afraid.
Dragon Dash, Tornado Blade.
Whew, I think they gave up. That's the last of them.
You fool!
What? what did I do now?
How many times must I tell you to stay put? You could have been hurt, or worse.
Stop. Sophie.
Sophie? So she remembers something after all?
Actually, Asbel named her Sophie.
I see. I suppose you intend to play her guardian now.
That's not what I...
Lord Aston.
Is anyone hurt?
We are well, thank you.
Please accept my most humble apologies. I shall accept whatever punishment you deem fit for providing such inadequate protection.
In light of your son's bravery, I think this incident can be forgiven.
I am unworthy of such kindness, noble sir.
Are you all right? I'm fine. Now he's putting on his groveling act.
He has to. He's a lesser
Our
noble.
visitor, Master Richard, will be staying in the manor's guest chambers. I shall say this but once. Do not approach him for any reason. I will not accept any more troublemaking from you. Am I clear?
Yeah.
Lord Aston, we should be off.
Yes, of course. Please permit me to escort you the rest of the way.
I mean,
Asbel, are you okay?
all we did was help.
Oh, that
We
was
did a pretty
nothing.
decent job of it too, so he can have it right off. I'm just saying. I mean that in a nice way, of course. Yeah, Mr. Kindness and respect. But
That lizard person was inside the turtle's transport. I wish we could have met him.
Hubert, don't be going down the troublemaker way.
Well,
You're the only
he'll be
good
in the
person
guest
here.
Chambers.
Asbel, no. You can't possibly.
Oh, yes, I can. It's time to meet this Master Richard for ourselves.
But you can't.
But his name's Richard,
If
so
Phil
he's a
finds
dick
out,
by
we'll have
default.
our heads.
But then again, Asbel's a dick, so maybe when two dicks collide, it's called docking. But anyway, educational stream.
Look, it'll be fine. We're just gonna take a peek. Now, let's get home and meet our...
We don't go home until we've explored the game and its literal walls.
Hostiles.
You're amazing, Sophie. Where'd you learn that?
Where? I wonder.
Characters have set up shop down the high road, so this road's off limits. We don't want people going down it by accident, you know? Let me guess, they're not gonna let me leave town. Yep. He's almost fully done. Oh, the master you fought earlier. We've plenty of guards here, so there's no need to do so again.
Look, there he is. But if we go through here, someone will... All right, we'll enter the...
Who's there?
Hey, it's only us.
Sherry, that's not how you do this.
Why do I even listen to you anyway?
Hold it right there. Who are you?
I am Asbel Lant. My father's the lord of this manor. And you must be Richard from the capital. Come on, let's get out of here and have fun. You've never been to Lant, right? We can show you around.
Leave me alone. I would prefer to stay here.
You'd rather stay here in this dark room? All alone? Are you crazy? Don't you want to have fun?
I told you to leave me alone. And don't pretend to be my friend either.
What did you say?
You're only pretending to like me, so you can use me later.
He doesn't even know who the fuck you are, dick.
It's always the same. People are only nice to me when they want something for themselves. Or when they...
Master Richard.
Bryce.
It is time for your daily sword training. Please, ready your equipment.
Not today. I'm not feeling well.
Enemies will attack whether you feel well or not. Avoiding training will only end up weakening your skills. Are you Lord Aston's son? These matters are no business of yours. Leave at once.
You shouldn't make him practice if he isn't feeling well.
Don't be a fool. My lessons are of the utmost importance, and not to be skipped for any reason.
Then I'll take the lesson in his place.
You?
All right, very well then. Though I fear you will end up regretting those words before long. If you truly wish to face me, I will be waiting for you in the garden out front. See you there.
To be fair, though, I do kind of understand how that character Richard would feel. Actually, I get it a lot more than I'll talk about. Not like I've had that particular situation, but generally I've had bad friends picked in the past. So I get it. Friends, as I'll call them in the past. And it jades you pretty hard when it happens. So I get it. Actually, I don't dislike Richard anymore.
I see you've come.
Where's your sword?
I have no need to arm myself against a mere child.
Oh, I don't hate Richard now. I understand where Richard's coming from.
I can't fight an unarmed man. It would be shameful for a knight to do so.
It seems our little swordsman is afraid of losing. In that case, I must insist that Richard take this lesson. Very well.
Asbel!
Oh, did the little knight fall down? Too slow. Are you even trying, boy?
Damn it!
What? So, the little knight has some skill after all. But this ends now.
Stop this at once!
Phew. Real knights are strong.
Amazing. He actually held his ground against Bryce.
Thank you for the lesson. Also, please forgive my earlier insolence. I hope you will let me spar with you again.
Asbel actually sounds grown up. That fight must have scrambled his brains.
Hey, knock it off. True knights are polite and honorable. If a fellow knight agrees to train you, they deserve your thanks. Even I know that.
So you want to become a knight?
Yes, sir. More than anything.
You have some talent with a sword. Once you get older, I wager the knights would be proud to have you.
Really?
You should be ashamed, Bryce. There is no honor in provoking a child.
I apologize, sir.
I will take over Master Richard's training from this point forward. You may join the other guards inside.
I understand, sir.
I didn't have any problem with Bryce.
Master Richard.
That was amazing, Asbel. He said you have talent. Imagine, my big brother joining the Knights.
Come on, Hubert, knock it off. I'm just glad that Richard won't be forced to practice when he's not feeling good.
Amazing.
Well, since the lesson is over and we're already outside, how about I show you something cool?
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna take him to see the flowers.
But it's almost sundown.
Well then, you guys should stay here. Just play dumb if Dad asks about us, okay?
Sophie should go
You'll
with him.
never learn. Sophie, you go with them and make sure they don't get into any trouble, okay?
All right, guys, follow me.
Lots of progression on the character in this game. You hate this phone. As if to like emphasize it as you're trying. That's terrific. So there's no down. I just realized. So the up is up and down. Oh, I see. Wow. I must have timed it really well because I only looked at it over and saw it when it was showing the up. Talent. Wait a minute. Now. Just a training bout. I couldn't believe it. Sure you'll be alright without us. Well, the monster ends here are quite weak. As long as you stay with Master Asbel, you should be fine. I mean, his own guards are gonna let us take control, which is kind of a bad sign about his guards, if you know what I'm saying. You can't beat Hubert with strength alone, but still, you beat an adult Asbel. That's pretty cool. He didn't beat the adult. He just hit him once, guys. Wait.
Did you hear that, Richard? He said I'm talented with a sword.
Indeed. You bested Bryce after all.
Is he really that big of a deal?
He is the scion of a noble family that has produced many renowned knights. In addition, he serves as my private sword instructor.
Oh, that sounds pretty impressive.
Indeed.
What is it with you and the size lately?
One second. So I'm going to press up on the D-pad and it goes down. Okay, so I guess it's just because it rotates through. Okay, that's not bad then. I was just like confused for a minute. I'm like, why did it? But I get it.
Hostiles. Yeah, flurry. Take that. Over already? Hostiles. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, take that. Yeah.
Victory is ours!
Oh, I should look at my book real quick. We still haven't killed enough of them. It's a plant that's weak against plants. Bird that's weak against slash, aerial, petrify, and bird. Are they all weak to themselves?
I fight for justice! Yeah, flurry! Yeah, take that! Piece for me!
Yeah. 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 I think that's all of them.
Hmm.
Hostiles. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. First aid. Take that.
Take that! Victory is ours!
I wish I could change around some of those techniques. I can't, can I? Yeah, this just lets me see them. It doesn't let me change them. They won't let me take him to the border fort. Fine. But I think he'd really enjoy that border fort. Just saying.
Hostiles. Yeah.
Tornado blade! Blade! Yeah! Take that!
Hostiles. Yeah. Dragon Dance. Let's go. Imbue the light of life. First aid.
Take that!
Alright, so we got enough of probably the pigs, because we just got a soul lord.
Hostiles.
Red! Try this on! Yeah!
Eagle dive.
Yeah!
Eagle dive. I think that's all of them.
Here we go!
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, Dragon Dash. Over already?
I'll have to work on the combos. 'Cause I think I get how the combat system is. It's gonna just take me a minute. It's just gonna take me a bit to get used to it.
Hostiles. Yeah, flurry. Is that all?
Yeah! Take that!
Yeah, please come from.
Yeah! Whew! Close call! Something will happen to Richard. He'll be like, no, don't punish him. And we'll be like, oh, but...
Oh.
You know, we messed up. He got hurt. Our dad will get in trouble, get executed. The game will move on.
It's beautiful.
I'm glad I could show you this, Richard. Would be a shame to come all the way from the capital and miss it.
You wanted nothing more than to show me this?
Yep, pretty impressive, huh?
You're really something.
There you are, Your Highness.
Bryce is an evil guy.
Bryce! Your Highness? Wait, you're Prince Richard, the son of our king?
The guards are quite frantically searching for you, my prince. I am most disappointed that you put them through such agony.
I apologize for the trouble, Bryce.
No apology required. In fact, this makes things much easier for me.
Yeah, he had the tones of
I
a.
thought today's lesson was over.
This is no lesson, boy. This is a duel to the death. To poor Richard's death, in fact.
What?
There are no guards to help you here, my... Your life is mine.
No! Richard, get back!
Hostiles!
You're mine! You're mine! You're mine! No escape! I'll cut you! You're mine! No escape! No escape!
Imbue the light of life.
You're mine! No escape! I'll cut you!
Imbue the
I'll
light of
cut
life.
you! You're mine! No escape! I'll cut you! No escape! You'll pay! I'll make you pay!
Take that!
He dropped his hairpin. I was kind of experimenting with that fight a little bit too.
Okay then. Have you had enough? Where's Richard? Richard, be careful! The cliff!
The cliff?
You better pull him up fast, because that other guy ain't dead yet.
Come on, Richard. Give me your other hand. What's going on? What's this warm light all around me? What happened? Huh? Wait, we fell off the cliff! Sophie, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank... What about Richard? Is Richard okay too? Richard!
He wasn't hurt.
Really?
You look happy, Asbel. Why are you happy?
I'm happy because you and Richard are alive.
Because we're alive.
Where? We fell off the cliff. I think the sun went down while we were knocked out. Are you okay, Richard? Nothing broken or anything?
No, I think I'm fine.
I can't believe we fell off a cliff and no one got hurt.
Your name is Asbel, yes? I owe you my life. Please, take the...
Why are you giving me your ring?
I owe you a great debt. This is the least I can do.
No way, no, I won't take it.
Pick it up, Jesus, that's rude.
I didn't save you for money or power or because you're some dumb prince. I did it for...
Did it because we're friends. Just
I
say
didn't
it.
mean to insult you. Forgive me.
It's okay.
We should go back, Asbel.
Yeah, we should. But, I'm not really sure how. I guess we just have to climb.
That prince ain't making that climb. Nah.
Sophie,
He
Richard,
couldn't even reach his other
I think
hand
it's
up.
time for a little hike. If monsters come, we fight together. That's the only way we'll beat them.
Richard's like,
Yes. Oh, all right,
fight?
let's go.
Monsters? Me? Yeah, his expression was classic. It's like... Also, welcome in, Luna. How are you doing? You dead? Yeah, exactly. Yep. That is exactly what he was like. When do you start back up, Luna? Because you got like 4 days now, thanks to Bantu. Dead.
Hey.
Well,
Richard?
I would assume you're gonna be late just knowing you. So
You seem reserved. This is very unlike you.
I just wanted to know what the proposed time was. But this time, you think it's valid? What's the reason this time?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting,
Why
Prince.
would Bryce
But now they're
try
rebelling.
to assassinate you?
I can think of several reasons, but none that are worth sharing.
But why not? I fought him off, you know. You can trust me.
I'm sorry, but it's more complicated than that.
What's wrong? You're making your angry face again, Asbel.
I'm not angry. I'm just frustrated.
Listen, yesterday was 12. You didn't get to sleep until like 3 to 4 a.m. And you got things to prepare for day 3 and 4. Okay. Just because they're valid doesn't mean they're not excuses. It's all good. I don't think I'll ever do anything like that.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, flurry!
Right on point. Eat this. Gotcha. Yeah.
Rain! That was impressive, Asbel.
It was nothing. Leave that sort of thing to me.
You could go into it more unprepared, but you'd really rather not. Better you eat. You should probably eat. If you haven't already, I would tell you to eat right now. Better you eat and sleep. Okay. Yeah, I know. I understand. I'm just giving you crap. Okay, I hit A. Do I just have to repeatedly hit A? It's not like you like being late. I know. But it's also kind of natural for you, so I don't worry about it.
Hostiles!
Yeah. Take that. Yeah. See that? Yeah. Tornado blade. Yeah. Yeah.
Dragon Dash!
Whew. Close call.
What made this nest?
Probably a bird of some sort.
But make sure you're taking care of yourself. I appreciate you coming by, hanging out, lurking, whatnot. But make sure you're prepped for your stream. You got 4 days of streaming at least. I was gonna donate, but then I was like, your birthday present was technically the capture card I got for you like a month ago or a couple weeks ago. So technically, I've already given you your birthday present. I know. Well, no worries. Ugh.
No, it wasn't a bird. What was it again? If Hubert was here, he'd know for sure.
And
Hubert is your brother?
yeah, no, I saw that. I was like, all right. Well, I saw the hype train building, and I don't remember if you did anything to promote, like, for the hype train for your what's it called? So I was promoting the increase of the hype train. You should have. I didn't look at all the details to see if you did, but you should have.
Yeah, and he's super smart. He's always reading books and studying, so he
You
knows
threw the event
everything.
together in less than like 2 days. In like less than 2 days. Yeah, but you have some background in it, so it's not like not completely, unknown. I figured you'd probably end up with all 4 days, depending on like who all was around. If Bantu was there, I especially figured it would happen because Bantu is just a madman. I know he's in Northern California. Last time I talked to him, I gotta actually check up on him because I haven't seen any photos from him yet. Last year you would have only made it to day 2, but you weren't expecting Bantu. Well, it's not just Bantu. You also have more people. Yeah, Bantu is traveling till March, if I remember correctly. I've talked to him a couple times. He's in Northern California now. He was in SoCal for a couple of days or a couple of months, or like actually it was like a month and a half, maybe. But last I talked to him, he said he was heading up to NorCal. So I don't want to bring up a news topic because you already don't like flying. But did you hear about the accident over at Reagan?
I mean, yeah, he's a bit of a wuss, but who cares when he's a genius?
You seem very proud.
Yeah, I am. But don't spread that around, okay?
Here we go! Yeah! Tornado blade! Yeah! Whoa! Yeah!
Over already?
Sophie, I know it's dark and kind of scary, but you don't need to worry, okay? I'll protect
Sophie's
you.
probably stronger than him by a lot.
Protect me?
What's something's there?
Hey, what's the big idea scaring us like that? All right, buddy, time to play.
We must be at our absolute best. Yeah. 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 Right there. Yeah. Right there. Yeah. Right there. Eagle down. Nail blade. See that? Yeah. Take that. Great. Right there. Yeah.
are strong.
Strong? How so?
That was better. That went better than I thought it would.
See? With a team like ours,
I'm on your team?
yeah, of course you are. We need you, Richard.
You're not mad at me?
Val, thank you for the hydrate. Oh crap, I'm gonna need more water in a minute.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming.
But I insulted
because I threw
you.
halfway
Richard,
my
it's
sandwich.
fine.
He's
Seriously,
just a
I'd already
pickle.
forgotten
He's a
about it.
monster.
Thank you.
Come on, we need to hurry if we're gonna reach the top.
Richard's like, this guy doesn't make any sense.
I see that Asbel isn't the only one growing accustomed to combat.
Richard, are you happy when Asbel smiles?
Hmm? Well, I don't have a problem with smiling, but where did that come from?
So it makes you happy?
I haven't really thought about it.
Asbel was making a sad face earlier.
And you would rather see him happy?
I don't know. It's difficult for me to say for sure, but I think so.
Asbel and I are very similar. But I suspect the way we think about things is very different. Let's leave it at that. Right now, we should return to the meadow. Let's use these routes to get back up the cliff.
Sophie, give me your hand. Here, I'll pull you up.
Does he not remember how high she jumped earlier? She could have easily covered that on her own.
All right, Richard, you're the next one up. What are you waiting for? Here, come on, take my hand.
Right.
Yeah, but you missed it earlier, Luna. They were
All right, we did it.
they were by like a beast tamer,
It's amazing what friends can do
and he
when they
gave her
work together.
commands
I'm really glad
like a
that both
front
of you
flip,
guys
back
were
flip,
here.
flip while doing a twist, jump really high, and she jumped
Yeah,
like.
of course. We're all friends now, Richard.
Oh, I see.
Asbel?
Yeah,
Am I
but
your friend too?
Yeah.
she's a girl that
you are.
is
What is
more
a friend
capable than
supposed to
him.
do?
So
A friend helps you
I know
out
you're
when
clearly
in trouble.
joking, Luna.
You laugh together when you're happy. Oh, come on now. Tell me the honest truth. Have you forgotten what it's like to have friends?
I don't know.
I know. I've got a great idea. Let's use this tree to make a friendship pact.
Friendship pact?
It's a tradition in our town. If you carve your name in a tree and then join hands, they say your friendship will last forever.
Sophie doesn't know how to write her name, probably.
There. Your turn, Sophie.
But I don't know how to write it.
Panda!
Oh, yeah.
Welcome in.
Well, then we'll do it together.
Yeah, Val bought it for me if I would play it tonight. So I said sure.
Sophie. There. Awesome. See? There you go. Okay. Now everyone put your hand in. From now on, no matter what happens,
The three of us will always be friends.
We will always be friends.
all right. Now our friendship can never be broken.
I'll enjoy. I've already enjoyed it more than I did
look.
16.
Coming up.
Is not a bad game. It's just like I was expecting an RPG from Final Fantasy, and I got
I'll remember
not.
this view and this day for the rest of my life.
And then he gets assassinated right now.
Asbel! Are you there? Master Richard! Master Richard!
Hey, Frederick! Over here! Over here!
Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely doesn't. This has already made me like this is an RPG. This is what I wanted to play when I was picking up Final Fantasy 16. Your Majesty, thank goodness you're safe, but I must urge you to return to Lunt. I feel terrible about what happened with Bryce. I'll readily accept censure later, Your Majesty, but for now I beg you to make haste back to Lunt. You don't tell me what to do. I'll jump right off this cliff again. I'll make sure no one suspicious gets anywhere near you. Master Asbel, are you hurt? Is Richard unharmed? Please hurry back to Lunt. Everyone's worried sick. Lord Aston is terribly distraught. Please hurry straight home. We're gonna get yelled at. We're in trouble. I guarantee it. We'll get home and it'll be like, what the are you kids doing?
Follow my lead.
Take that! Look. Say, is it scary having
He actually
amnesia?
says gluck gluck gluck.
I don't know. I haven't experienced anything like fear.
Wow, you're really something. My heart was racing just from having to face that Bryce guy.
Was it scary?
No way! Well, a little. I guess I didn't know how hard it would be to fight someone.
Then why did you choose to fight?
Well, Richard just looked so miserable, you know? I thought I might be able to help him out.
Hostiles!
Pathetic. Why even bother?
Lavender Miku is fantastic. You know what? I'll accept that. You got a lurk of you? No problem, Panda. Always appreciate you coming by and enjoying a good game.
Stand strong.
Am I tough or what?
I fight for justice! Please suffer for this one!
Am I tough or what?
Hostiles!
Yeah, for this one! For me!
I think that's all of them.
Win within 5 seconds. Done. Work has been chaotic. Are you at work right now? If so, hopefully the chaos dies down.
Over already?
Yeah, it's you'd love to play Tails instead right now. Well, I think everybody is like that. They'd much rather play games than work.
Hostiles.
Even people who play games for work. Merlin! Welcome in, Merlin. I also know that at this hour, it's very late for you. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Merlin, how you doing? How's Lightning Returns treating you? Still just making it through? As the Lightning Returns is just my least favorite of all of those. At least 13 and 13.2 and 13.2 had, you know, some enjoyable elements. 13.3 kind of, hey. But I know you probably have to go get that ass, that after stream self-care. And ass is very important. So it's okay, I understand. If you have to get that ass, get that ass. Yeah, it's Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13. It's my second least favorite Final Fantasy, unless I include 16, then it would probably be like third. And I don't dislike Final Fantasy 13 or 16 for being like the game itself. I just dislike it as an RPG. Yeah, I know, Merlin. Like at this time of night, I know you're in England, if I remember correctly.
You have disobeyed me for the last time.
Lord Aston, please do not be angry with Asbel. He saved my life.
Respectfully, Your Highness, your life was in danger only because he spirited you away.
Not really, because Bryce was sitting there, you know, snake in the grass. I've never played the original, so this is my first experience with Tales of Graces, and I'm enjoying it. So I would say it's a positive. You're probably about 70% of the way. There's not too many streams left till it's done. Well, I wish you the best on it. As I said, the way I knew 13.3 sucked is because they gave you the chance to do New Game Plus before beating the final boss. There shouldn't be any excuse for doing that for a good game.
This is untrue, Lord Aston. I asked your son to show me the town. If there is blame to be assigned for our actions, it belongs to me alone.
Richard.
As you wish, Your Highness. I will forgive Asbel's role in the threat on your life.
I am grateful, Lord Aston.
But this is not over, Asbel. I told you to avoid Launt Hill, and you disobeyed me.
Twice, technically.
And worse, you made Hubert and Sheria lie to shield you. The search party was delayed for hours as a direct result of your actions.
You
are confined to your room until further notice.
Fine.
I'm sorry, Asbel. I tried.
That's okay. Who knows what he would have done if he hadn't said anything. Thanks, Richard.
I fear I have more news, Prince Richard. While you were out, we received an urgent message.
But it is a good Tales game so far. I've enjoyed
your father,
what
the
we
king,
played so
has
much.
Taken ill. You have been ordered back to the capital without delay.
My father is sick?
I'm afraid so. You should prepare to depart at once. As we cannot allow Bryce to remain unguarded, I will escort you back myself.
I understand.
Hubert.
Yes, Dad?
You will join us as well.
You're taking me to the capital?
Why does he get to go?
Because you're locked in your room, Dip.
Because you are confined to your room. Or are you so thick-skulled that you've already forgotten?
Hubert gets all the fun.
I'm sorry, Asbel.
Don't worry, little brother. Have a good time, okay?
Oh, okay. I'll buy you a bunch of souvenirs.
He gets a vacation and I get punished. Just great.
Well, you did deserve to be punished because you weren't supposed to do the things you did do. It worked out well, but only just.
It might take a little while, but I'll come back to Lant someday. If you're ever in the capital, you should come see me. I'll show you around the castle.
Oh, I'm definitely there.
Wait, here. It's not a reward. I'm just lending it to you. When you visit the castle, show this to the guards. They'll let me know you've arrived.
Gotcha. In that case, I'll hang on to it.
I wish I had more time here, but I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you around.
It's a crummy vacation, though. He literally got like 1 day. And on that 1 day he was there, he almost got assassinated.
Tears, my wife. This is in Hubert's best interest.
I know, it's just...
Hey, Hubert, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a good luck charm. It'll keep you from being scared, even when I'm not around.
Hey, I don't get scared.
That's enough, Hubert. We must be off.
I always love how in all these games when characters are talking, they're doing things like this. It's like nobody talks like that, but it fits.
Okay.
Farewell, Lord Aston. Young.
Goodbye, my son.
But Marilyn, hopefully you're getting that ass, that after stream self-care, getting some rest. Thank you for the raid, always appreciate it. And as said, good luck in Final Fantasy 13-3. That game was misery for me.
Forgive me, Master Asbel.
But time to lock you up.
Yeah, I know. Back to my room. If Dad thinks I'm gonna stay in here, he's crazy.
So, if we got Richard's ring, and Richard, you know, a short version for Richard is to call him Dick. Does that mean we have a cock ring? But anyway,
No door can hold me back. I'll just tweak this wire here. And turn it like this. And still locked. Well, crap. I really wanted to see the capital. I might have been able to find someone who knows about Sophie.
You called, Asbel?
Sophie? What are you doing out there?
Asbel? What's the capital?
Well, the capital is the biggest city in the whole kingdom. There's lots of people there, so I thought one of them might recognize you. That's why I want to go. But...
I want to go too.
Oh? Well, all right then. Let's sneak out of here and go together.
okay, this kid is just
Quick,
problems.
Open the door.
It won't open.
Damn. Now what?
Asbel, move away from the door.
I'm gonna use the restroom before she kicks this door open, and I'm also gonna refill my water. So give me a minute, and then we're gonna watch her kick the door open and our main character do something dumb. So be right back. All right, we're back.
Huh?
He's just gonna get himself. Thank you for the hydrate. He's just gonna get himself in a lot of trouble here.
Holy! It's open. It didn't open. You broke it down. Well, whatever. But we better go. The whole manor probably...
Okay.
Uh-oh. All of his clothes are out of the closet? Sus. Left your room, didn't you? Please, guys, will stay in your room. Don't go off anywhere. His poor mom. She doesn't deserve any of this, but east gate and follow the road. But why are you asking? No reason. Don't worry about why I'm asking how to get to the capital. Mind your business.
Don't worry, Sophie. I'll protect you until we find your family.
But what happens then? What happens after you find my family? Will I have to leave like Richard did?
Yeah, but you'd be happy. Trust me.
If I become happy, would I smile like you are right now?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, if you're happy, and you know it, clap your hands.
Kajoink.
Why are you pinching my cheeks?
What a funny smile.
I can't talk.
I'll show you what I got. Easy dive. Gotcha. Okay. Try this on. Yeah, take that.
I think that's all of them.
I fight for justice. Yeah, Flaria, try this on.
Oh, I went right into that at the wrong moment.
Imbue the light of life.
Take that.
No time for detours. Technically, it's no time for us to be out walking the road, but you know, whatever.
I'll show you what I got. Okay, take that.
No. Over already?
I said, it's like, we're not the best of children.
I fight for justice. Eagle's Dive. Try this one. Yeah. 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 Eagle's Dive.
Over already?
I fight for justice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Tornado blade. Yeah.
Over already?
And welcome in. How are you doing? We're playing some Graces here. How many? Is it just like an unlimited amount?
Leave some for me. Yeah. Try this one. Take that. All right, we did it.
It's going all right. All right. We only had to kill it 3 times in a row. Finally put it down. It's going pretty good. I've got to play this for at least 9 hours today, so that was the deal I cut with Val. So I got another 6 hours to go at least. Technically, I'm supposed to do 12 hours, but if I do 9, then I just have to carry it over till tomorrow's stream. But Val bought the game for me under those conditions. I said I'd play it. I said I'd play it whenever, and then, you know, negotiated contract.
You're really strong for someone so quiet.
What are you up to, Dan? What are you playing right now? So almost whenever, yeah.
If I'm strong, I can protect you.
Wait, what? No, that's not how it works.
You don't even remember the last time you played any games? Dan, don't lie to me. Don't lie to my face.
I can't be protected by a girl. That's embarrassing.
Luna, where are you? There's the comment. There's the girl comment from earlier.
I want to protect you.
Okay, how about this? We'll race to that house over there.
No problem, Dan. You can either shoot it to me in Discord.
Whoever wins gets to protect
Or
the other
I don't know if we changed phone numbers, but either way, you can contact me. Oh, that reminds me, I have to ask my sister if she got like an actual name or number for me.
Go!
She'll easily outrun him.
I win. Now I'll
It's related to what you wanted to ask about? Okay.
I was supposed to win. I'm supposed to protect you. Next time, I'm gonna win. No matter.
Asbel, is Sherry okay?
She'll be okay. We can't take her with us because her illness might act up.
Illness?
You have my sword.
And thank you for gifting a sub to Panda. Panda, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes, and welcome in.
Goji's 147 gifted a tier 1 sub to Crazy 8 Panda. They have given 7 gift subs in the chat.
Apparently you forgot this. It happens. Dan, thank you for the continued support. Greatly appreciate it. Never required. But yeah, I've got to ask my sister because she gave me she told me there's probably a couple people, but depends on what her dad suggests.
Since birth, but everyone gets sick, right?
Really? I don't remember ever being sick.
Someday I'll stop being surprised by you, Sophie. But you sure are weird sometimes.
Weird? What does that mean?
It means you're weird, that's all. But in your case, it means I'll never get bored when I'm with you.
Then you are weird too, Asbel.
That just sounds weird coming from...
See, you possess the manual. Would you like to hear more about it? I already know. You did overstep your bounds, whatever. You have an enemy book. There are all kinds of perks for becoming a monster expert, you know. You finally reach my level, accolades will fall upon you like rain. Political happenings have you thinking about a few things you may not understand. No worries. What was I gonna look at? I have some vague ideas of what Dan's issues are, but I'll get more specifics from him off stream.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Now you just eat your very own panders. A pocket panders, if you will.
Hostiles. Yeah, flurry. Listen for me. Let's go! Let's go! I think that's all of them.
I mean, it said don't get hit. You're a limited breed. Pocket panda. A panda that fits in the pocket. This isn't just any old cow. She's a true Winder cow, the pride of our nation. If you don't have any milk, I'll be happy to fill a bottle from fresh from the source. Well.
Here we go! Eagle dive! I'm fine. Please come for me. Yeah, bell ringer! Whew. Close call!
The lake in the middle of winter is called Lake Grail. It's right in front of us. There are 4 high roads around Lake Grail. I mean, truthfully, everybody could use a pocket panda. But the pocket pandas is unique? Well, yes. Just because panda is unique doesn't mean that everybody couldn't use a pocket panda. When you're winning in battle, let your friends use healing items so you can focus on the fight. Of course, you'll probably need to order them to do so. They probably won't think to do it otherwise. Never get tired of watching all the people that go through the docks. Just imagining where they're from or what they're here for. So thrilling. I married him after we fell in love during a sea voyage, but on land all he does is sleep. Just give me a little more time. I don't know what to do. Get him on his ship and he's the suavest, sexiest man you've ever seen. Well, lady. Sounds like you have a personal problem.
Hey, looks like you's got an apple and a gel seed, yeah? Then let's get dualizing.
Dualizing?
It's where you makes an item by combining these things we call materials.
Can I really do that?
Sure, just talk to one of us turtles, or else hits the shops in town. But you's gonna need this first. It's a dualize book.
We have to read? What a pain.
Lazy, eh, kid? Well, no worries. I'll teach yous.
The turtles. Yep.
Well, all right.
Now you just copy everything I does, yeah?
You got it.
Hey, don't be copying how I talks.
You can dualize at any shops in the world. All you need is 2 items and bam, you're rolling in gravy. Is gray because they're not? Oh, apple first. Utilizing has tons of applications. You can cook, you can make equipments, you can even make cashable items to sell for monetary gains. Try out lots of combinations, yeah?
Huh, that was easy.
You's got talent for such little tadpoles.
Hey, don't treat me like a kid.
Seaweed from Lake Grail is a delicacy in Verona. People can't get enough of it over there. Got a little extra salami if you'd like to try some. People in winter would be up the creek without Lake Grail. See what I did there? He's fired. The only ship out of this port is the regular ferry to Verona. Saw Prince Richard himself in the flesh. I mean, was he enclosed too? Saw Prince Richard earlier. He looked so happy. Verona's home to the king as well as the rest of the country's nobility. Kids can ride for cheap. Like to board? We're departing shortly. As we sail across and completely shatter our parents' happiness.
Is this your first boat ride?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm nervous. My heart is fluttery. It happened as soon as I saw the capital.
I'm too excited to be nervous.
You are?
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't it be awesome for you and me to jump in a boat and sail around the world?
You and me?
Well, other people could come, like Hubert and Sharia and maybe even Richard. We'd have so much fun, you'd forget to be nervous. And then we could sail around and try to recover your memory.
That sounds nice.
Hey, we're almost to Verona. Boy, are Hubert and Richard gonna be surprised to see us.
So's your dad. That's not what your dad said. Hey. Time Verona, be sure to catch the castle in Valkyn's Cryos. That's Cannon's popular spot too. Lower city area is just up those stairs over there. Yum. Verona, the wellspring of the wind.
Man, this city city is huge. It's nothing like life back in Lant.
Asbel?
Sonia? What are you doing here?
I came here to see a doctor. I should have known you couldn't stay away, Asbel. So what are you doing here anyway?
I'm looking for someone who might know Sophie, but I also might swing by the Knight Academy. Oh, and I'm definitely gonna visit Richard.
He's the prince, Asbel. You can't just waltz into his castle and start yakking away.
Sure I can. That's why he gave me this.
A ring?
Not just any ring. This ring proves I'm Richard's friend. Come on, follow me to the castle and I'll show you what this baby can do.
Winter is so nice, the weather's fine, there's so much nature to see. Here from Strata, it's certainly been worth the trip. You see the prince? Are you kidding me? I was born and raised in Verona and I haven't seen His Highness in person once, ever. Well, would it surprise you to know that we did? Oh dear, this clothing looks like it's about to fall apart. Pulled this out a bit ago. Maybe you kids would like it, hmm? Sorry, buddy, we're just better than you. I mean, I didn't say it like that, but it's not inaccurate. The Lord of Lon is in town and staying at the inn, no less. Perhaps he's here on some kind of personal business. Too many words. Jesus Christ, kid. He makes it really hard for me to use the argument that we're better when he can't, when he's like, looks at a billboard or a little billboard and he goes, oh, too many words. When Cryas glows, its color is based on the Elith it's absorbed. If it contains wind Elith, for example, then it'll glow green. Cryas can only absorb a single type of Elith energy at any one time, you see. Speaking of which, here's something else that's fresh and packed with Elith. Scary times we live in, they are. Rumor has it Lord Aston's in a tight political position right now. His problems began when he turned down a secret request from Archduke Cedric, or so the rumors go. Spotted a Stratton nobleman earlier. It's a rare sight. He was dressed like a real dandy, so I reckon he's someone high up in their administration. No, I'm not ready for bed. Don't be patronizing me. I heard that the king's illness isn't of the natural sort. Seems to summon the royal. But I shouldn't say more. Guess I shouldn't complain about my own dad after all, huh? Even if he does make me mop floors all day. Asbel cleaning service. You leave anything in here? All right, thank you for your contributions. Moving on.
What a pretty ring! The stone is made of Creus, and you can really see the Elith shine. Don't you think it's beautiful, Sophie?
Creus. Elith.
It's too big for me.
Hey, quit messing with the ring. I'm only borrowing it from Richard, you know?
What? It's Richard's ring?
Can't have it.
Well, maybe I don't want it.
Yeah, right. You're always trying to take my stuff.
But
Wow, dude.
The peasants are revolting.
That's
They've always been revolting, Prince.
Scrawny
But
fingers
now
anyway.
they're rebelling.
he's
What? Then you should give me one that does fit.
Why me? Besides, you're too young for rings. I'll buy you one someday when you grow up.
I remember that.
she will, but not in a negative way. Well, maybe not, I don't know. It depends on how much you like crazy people. But it's not that I don't like him, but doesn't this sound a little too perfect to you? Come on, Victoria, do you have something against Captain Malik? He's such a cool guy, though, and so talented. Yeah, what do you want? The Night Academy is the place for kids, you know. If you're on vacation, go visit the Valkyne's Crest to the northwest, or try the castle to the northeast. Wow. 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 No time for detours, my ass. Dualizing is a way of producing a new item from two others in your possession. You can dualize items at any shop. It's a good idea to do so whenever possible. Combining is a form of dualizing where you combine two materials or one ingredient in a material to produce a new item. It's also a good way to crank out items that you can sell for quick cash. A bread and lettuce sandwich. That does not sound like a sandwich that's going to be that good. Cooking is a form of dualizing where you combine two ingredients or one dish and one ingredient. You make a wide range of dishes with helpful effects, including some to heal your party as you walk around, so bust out your knives and get to cooking as soon as possible. Tea and rice makes rice porridge. Pickled plum and rice porridge. Gives us plum porridge. Ooh, rice. Cooking up a bunch of junk. Salmon rice balls. Sorry, we're doing a lot of combining and stuff just because I can. Oh, stretch. Where are we from the ad break? Oh, we're in an ad break. All right, AFK for a minute while we're in the ad break. Seems like the perfect opportunity to use the restroom. Look for maybe something like, maybe I'll do a banana or an orange or something. Anyway, be right back. All right, back. Was it just really quick? Had a banana. I've been doing more fruits and vegetables and stuff as snacks around the house lately. Figure if I do that, it'll help. I'm gonna open a shop right here, a shop nobody's ever seen. Right now, behind me uses charge attacks, but I can dodge them if I pay attention. Playing the travels north all by yourselves, kids, then I'm gonna have to stop you. Alright, Zeno, get some sleep. Have a good night. As always, appreciate you coming by. Appreciate the information you provided earlier. It helped out. Reminder to everybody, this is a backseat friendly stream, so feel free to say things. Although I'm also of the ability to just not do the things you say. But in a friendly manner. Don't suck. I mean, what if I'm not good? What if I'm not good? Castle is the residence of His Majesty King Ferdinand IV.
Hey, Mr. Guard. Check this out.
That's the princess ring. You must be Asbel. The prince told us to expect your arrival.
Wow, it really worked.
So, is His Highness busy? I'd love to chat if it's not too much trouble. I hope he has time. His father was pretty sick after all.
I shall inquire after His Highness. In the meantime, perhaps you could wait somewhere less conspicuous. I suggest the square with the Valkanus Creus. It's a central location and easy to find. Besides, the Valkanus Creus itself is well worth the trip. You don't see a hunk of Creus that large just anywhere.
You could be not good, just don't suck. Okay.
Sounds good.
All
We'll
right.
go wait there.
You know what? I think that's what I'll do. I'll just be not good.
You heard the man. Let's head to the...
The Alchemist, the Royal Sanctuary, and there's so much to see in Verona. Wasn't there something up here earlier? Find the two ladies that were talking. All right.
Wow, so this is a Valkanus Creus. I never imagined it would be this big. This thing is even bigger than the windmills in Lant.
It's nothing like any Creus I've ever seen. What's its proper name again? some...
Gloandi. It means the Green Mother.
Hey, Richard.
Sorry I'm late, Asbel. Sophie? Sheria? It's good to see you again.
Should you really be walking around by yourself?
It's okay. I think he brought a friend.
Ah, gotcha.
And then their bonds get tested. And will they stay friends?
Is both our kingdom's
Time will tell.
And the source of her prosperity. It's our most treasured possession. But enough history. I'm pleased to see you all again, and so soon.
How's your father doing?
He's going to be all right.
That's great news.
Yes, although, well, he's recovering. That's the important thing. So, what's your plan?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe wander around town, see the sights?
That sounds fun.
You should come.
I don't know. That could be a bit tricky.
You don't want to come with us? No, it's just... he's a prince, you know?
Well then, we'll just have to make him our honorary big brother.
That's one way to go about it.
Come on. Let's take our new brother Richard out on the town.
Yeah, that changes the reality.
People are going to notice if you're wandering around with a young man named Richard.
Oh, right. So, what should we call him?
Tiger Festival.
That's perfect!
Such a ridiculous name.
Really something. Please forgive them, Your Highness.
It's fine, Sheria. I love it.
First name Tiger, last name Festival.
From now on, I'm your big brother, Tiger Festival.
Monsignor Festival. Just call me Tiger. That's what everybody else does. Jesus.
Sweet. I've always wanted to have an older brother.
Our older brother. Tiger Festival.
Exactly. Now, why don't you let me show you around the capital? First, there's a special place I want you to see. It's my way of thanking you for our good times in Lant. We'll go through the north gate and follow the road for a little bit.
Where exactly are we going?
Don't worry, you'll see.
Wait a minute. I don't know about... Hey, hold...
Falcon's Christ absorbs all the wind outlets around the country, letting us use it for energy. Whenever I'm near the balcony, I feel so refreshed.
Get ready!
Yeah, blade! Tornado blade! Bell ringer! Yeah! Whoa! Eagle right there! Try this one!
Yeah, I think that's all of them.
Wandering.
Follow my lead!
Yeah! Eagle Tornado blade! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Fast! That's what I expected.
Stand strong!
Yeah! This! Gotcha! Try this one! Gotcha! All right! We did it!
Probably the chickens dropped us the soul orb.
Here we go! Imbue the light of life. First aid!
Yeah! Bell ringer! Tornado blade!
It's over.
Does anyone know Powhammer? No, I don't believe anybody knows Powhammer, at least not yet.
Here we go! Yeah! Leave some for me! Yeah! Try this one! Yeah!
Over already?
Are you about to enlighten us about what? The Powhammer? Powhammer, if I remember correctly, is just like a ability from Tales games. I believe so, anyway. What do you mean something else?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Pal Pickle.
Ready, everyone?
Pickles are still on hold
Take
for
a
the
look
moment.
at this.
Wow.
Wow.
You still have 4 jars of pickles?
So far.
Lant's not the only place with a great view. Sometimes I have the Royal Guard escort me here. I find it relaxing. All you see is land and sky and green. There's no pain, no suffering, just beauty. I see this and ask myself, why must men fight? Why do all arguments inevitably lead to war?
I mean, I wouldn't say all arguments, because technically, if I argue with somebody, it's not going to be a war. It might be a fight. But, war is a little strong. Taking off the hoodie, we're getting serious.
I would give anything to build a world without conflict. But I suppose that's just a silly dream.
No, you can do it, Richard.
Not really. Sorry, man.
When you become king, you can create any world you want.
Not really, because there's other people in it.
My father used to say that same thing, but...
Then what?
You can't tell anyone this, but my father isn't sick. He was poisoned.
What? Who would do that?
Somebody wants to kill him. It's generally how that works.
There are many who stand to gain by my father's death. And when I become king someday, those same people will come for me as well.
They try to kill you?
Why do you think he has knights to begin with and guards?
Who are they? Let me at them. I'll take them out right now.
Poor Richard.
It's okay. I just have to be extra careful from now on.
If you ever need anything, Richard, you just come to me.
Thanks, Asbel. I will. Come on. We should go back to the city.
No, you let me kill things. I didn't come out here for nothing.
Follow my lead. Yeah. Tornado blade. Yeah. Leave some for me. Try this on. Whew. Close call.
Which pickle? Like, I'm pretty sure the spicy pickles are no more for you, Dan. Pretty sure we managed to use up all the spicy pickles. So what are the other ones you have left? I thought we got rid of all of your spicy pickles. All of them? Damn. Feel like we failed you. Justin, where have you been? How could you abandon your parents like that, you ungrateful little... Huh? You're not Justin. Yep, I'm not. He's just sneaking to the sanctuary at night all the time. Not even our father could find us in there. Thanks, dog, for the advice. Dan, that just means you need to go get your pickles filled. Your pickle scription.
Oh, crap. It's my...
Was that Asbel? You can come out, Asbel. They've seen us.
Well, I guess it's time to face the music.
Asbel? I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Lord Aston, I must return to the boat and continue with preparations.
Yes, of course. I leave it to you, Mr. Oswell.
Goodbye for now, Hubert. I look forward to seeing you again.
Yes. Goodbye.
He's being sent along.
Asbel, what are you doing here? And Prince Richard, is that you? What's going on?
Well,
Never mind. It doesn't matter. I suppose I can forgive you this time. Your Highness, I pray my son causes you no further trouble.
Dad?
I must return to the inn. When you're finished with the prince, meet me inside.
He's never this nice. What's going...
Something bad, obviously.
Why do I care? Now I don't have to sneak around anymore.
Are you alright, Hubert? Are you upset we've been exploring the town without you?
Look, we weren't trying to leave you out. It just sort of happened.
They did this on my behalf, but we should have invited you along. I'm sorry, Hubert.
We spent the whole time trying to hide Richard from people. We had to pretend he was our big brother and everything.
What about me? Am I still your brother?
Huh? What are you talking about? Of course you are.
Yes, of course.
What's gotten into you?
Maybe he doesn't want to share his only brother. Maybe he thinks we stole you away from him.
Hey, cut it out. That's enough. You're embarrassing me. I know what to do. Let's take Hubert out and show him around.
Perhaps you would like to see the castle.
Can you really get us all in?
Well, we'd probably have to sneak you in after dark. We can't use the front door, but I know a secret passageway that'll work.
Yes, show children the secret passageway into the castle, so any assassin following you will know.
From some old documents.
Oh, good God.
I just tried it a few days ago. It leads from the castle to a building called the Royal Sanctuary.
This is a great plan.
Then it's settled. We'll meet tonight in front of the Royal Sanctuary.
We'll be there.
I have to get back before people start to miss me. See
you later. This is gonna be great. I told you we could count on Richard. I'm so excited. Aren't you excited, Hubert?
Sure.
Okay, let's head back to the inn and wait for it to get dark. This is gonna be seriously great.
Like they just give no...
Everyone ready? All right, let's head to the Royal Sanctuary. Hopefully Richard's already there.
Keep using a title after learning all of its skills, you'll eventually master it, making any equipped effects rise dramatically in effectiveness. This can be especially helpful against powerful foes, but you should still focus your efforts on learning as many skills as you can, at least early on. I don't think Dan would agree with you on the yum to going with those extra jars of pickles.
Is this the royal sanctuary?
He's not being a very good brother right now. You can tell there's something wrong with him. Maybe talk to him about it, ask what's wrong.
It seems like it.
I don't see Richard. I guess we'll just have to wait. Man, he's really late.
Maybe we should give up and go back to the inn. Something important probably came up.
Richard would never break his word. He'll come, I know.
We're gonna go in looking for him.
Asbel, I think it's very late now.
Hey guys, come here. I found something.
Can we crawl through that?
Come on, let's check it out.
What a drawn of Verona's royal sanctuary. It's believed to have power to exorcise spirits.
This water purifies one's body for the absolution of worldly sins in the hereafter.
Asbel, do you have any idea what you're saying right now?
Nope.
Nope, not a clue. How about you, Sharia?
I don't really know either.
It means that even if you did a bunch of bad stuff when you were alive, you'll be forgiven when you die.
I knew Hubert would know.
You should pay more attention, Asbel. I won't always be around to explain things to you.
What's up with her?
Asbel.
Sorry, Hubert. What did you say?
Forget it.
Oh, come on, don't get all sulky now.
I don't know if they can drop more hints, but
this
the
must be
shift
the
is
entrance to the secret passage.
Sorry, Panda. I didn't mean to send all the crazies to your shift. I should have told them to give you in waves. That way you have time. I'll think about it next time. Try to get them all in order for you before we send them in.
Well, we've come this far. Might as well go
Can't do anything
inside.
about your coworkers though. Coworkers, that's on you. What she really meant is that she doesn't want to be around to explain stuff. I think we have a cloud of crazy lingering over. I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know, just crazy will also pass. It'll be fine.
No, it's dark in there and probably dangerous. Plus, what if Richard comes while we're in there?
Well, I mean, okay, so the crazy does exist in Panda's name. But, you know, that's just when Panda's being crazy. Not
Richard
other
has to
people.
use the passageway to get here, right? We'll just meet him on the way. Ooh, maybe we can find him and scare him.
This kid just... It's like, how brain dead can we be at any given time? I don't know.
Hostiles. Yeah, hurry! Try this on. First aid. Imbue the light of life. Oh. First aid. No, one, two. Yeah, eagle's eye. No, triangle blade. Yeah. Fun. Yeah, eagle's eye. Yeah. Whoa. No. Yeah. Yeah. Hurry. No. Get back. Yeah. Yeah. No. Get back. Take that. Victory is ours.
We should have looked for you just before I get crazy. Ooh, you're progressing to an interesting point. I think it might be too late for me. I'll be long lost in insanity before then. I'm gonna see about trying to get a PS5 off Facebook Marketplace. I mean, you should be able to. It shouldn't be that hard to get one at this point. It's okay. You can't hold your own promise anyway because you're already crazy. See, I'm just perfectly sane.
Hostiles. Yeah. Ringer. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. One, two. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Leave some for me. No. Yeah. One, two. Attack. Yeah. Over already?
It won't open!
Asbel, look! The gap between the door and the wall is packed full of dirt. The door won't open because it hasn't been used in a long time.
This stupid door is really pissing me off. I won't let it beat me.
How can you win or lose to a door? We need a grown-up to open it.
I want to open it and see what's on the other side. If I have to ask a grown-up, it's like I lost.
Who cares about the stupid door? Let's just hurry up and see Richard.
I will smash you open one day. Never forget this.
I don't believe this. He just vowed revenge.
doobie.
What is it, Sophie?
This place is dangerous. It's not safe to be here.
Asbel, look! Huh? What the heck? If we fight hard, we can take them!
Yeah, eagle dive!
Huh, no.
Yeah, stop that!
Imbue the light of life.
Take that!
Let's go! Let's go!
Imbue the light of life.
First aid!
Eat this! Yeah.
No! 1, 2! Stay away!
Take that!
The air feels dense. Whatever it is,
It's getting closer.
getting closer. Asbel, it's not safe here. We need to leave right away.
There's nothing to worry about. We already took out the monsters.
Asbel, look! There's somebody over there!
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that...
Asbel, don't go over there!
Richard, are you okay? Hey, Richard!
Oh dear, what do we do now?
Why did this have to happen to him?
Sharia, Hubert, look out!
Sharia! Hubert! What the heck is that thing? Stay back!
No, don't!
This can't be happening. I don't believe it. Sophie.
You will pay for this.
Hey, real cutscene.
I will destroy you.
Sophie.
Aww. Rude. They got us all excited like they were gonna let us.
Thank goodness. I'm so grateful. Thank goodness you're awake.
This is all my fault. It was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought you here. I'm so very sorry.
Asbel, I think I understand. Back when we fell off the cliff. I understand. The reason why you were happy.
Yeah, did you check the others though to make sure they're alive? Because this could be an issue if they're not.
Sophie! Sophie!
Did she just blow up? And not like, you know, like a tweet or something blowing up, but like, you know, kaboom, blow up. Like she,
Sophie!
Rip Sophie.
Huh?
Asbel, you're awake.
Dad, where am I?
You're home. You've been asleep for several days.
Where is everyone? Where's Sophie and Sharia and Hubert? And where's Richard?
Richard? I didn't hear anything about him being involved.
Richard must have made it back to the castle.
Sharia and Hubert are alive and will be fine.
What about Sophie? What happened to her?
She's dead.
Sophie's dead?
Do you see, Asbel? This is a direct result of your careless actions.
I mean, is now the right time to lecture him? Jesus Christ. This dad is the worst. Like, out of all the moments, like, you just bring it on him when he wakes up. So either A, Sophie is actually dead, or Sophie disappeared, and they're just presuming. But good God, it's like, yeah, she's dead, and it's your fault. Also, good morning, you've been asleep for several days.
You wish to be responsible for people? Start with yourself. Start by changing your
I feel like they didn't find her body, and they just said, oh, she's missing, so she's dead.
Become a proper lord and dedicate your service to the memory of that poor girl.
See, he's using this to manipulate the kid right now. He's like, she's dead, and this is the only way you can... We're gonna find her alive somewhere down the road.
Is that how I take responsibility for Sophie?
I swear to God, if we find her alive, and it turns out that everything I just said is what happened, this is the worst father in the entire fucking world.
I need to apologize to everyone.
Sharia was quite worried about you. I suggest you look for her first.
What about Hubert?
I'm just saying, like, this seems like one of the, like, the way he said everything.
You will not be seeing Hubert again.
Makes me think that, you know, Sophie's alive. But he's just like, well, we're gonna say she's dead. Because he's kind of a shitty dad like that.
What do you mean? I thought you said he was okay.
Hubert has been adopted by the Oswell family of Strata.
He's been adopted
Hey,
by
listen.
the Oswell family?
I'm just saying, like, that's how I see this all playing through, based on, especially because, well, we already know his dad's a dick, so.
Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean adopted?
Oh yeah, his dad's the champion of providing information and knowledge. Jesus Christ, his dad is terrible.
I mean exactly what I said. He is Hubert Oswell now.
Are you insane? No! I refuse to accept this!
This was a very difficult decision, Asbel. I hope you can appreciate that.
This is so like you. You don't tell me your plans, you don't ask my opinion. You just do whatever you want and expect everyone to play along.
Okay. Asbel, that's probably not the thing to do because that is you in a nutshell. You're the same one. So maybe not use this approach?
Asbel, I will not have you speak to me in that tone.
I'm done, Dad. I'm done listening to you.
Then what course of action do you plan on taking?
I won't become the next Lord of Launt.
Excuse me?
I said I won't become a lord. I'm going to train at the Knight Academy. I'll become strong enough to protect everyone. I won't ever let someone I care about be hurt again.
Yep, good job, Dad. Your plan backfired. Yippee.
Sharia?
Asbel, what happened? I heard shouting.
I'm leaving.
What?
I'm going to become a knight. The strongest knight who ever lived.
No, don't go. Please don't go. I know Sophie and Hubert are gone, but I'm still here. I'll take their place. I'll never leave you.
You'll take their place?
Well, Sharia, you probably shouldn't have said it like that.
So you'll be my little brother instead of Hubert? You regain Sophie's memories for her, even though she's dead? Don't you get it? Hubert is gone, and we'll never see Sophie again.
That's not...
Damn it!
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
Now she's gonna get choked up and get ill and die, and it's like, damn it, man. These people just don't know what they're doing.
I didn't mean it.
All right. Good job, Asbel.
I'm sorry, Sherry.
Oh, there you go. Now you're apologizing.
I'm angry, but it's not your fault. It's all my fault.
Does that mean you'll stay?
Nope.
Yes.
I'll help you, Asbel.
Ah, he backed out. He backed down.
Sharia.
Or is he lying to her?
I know I said I'd stay, but I can't spend
Ah,
another
there it
day in
is.
Launt.
I was like, something about him saying he's gonna stay is just full of
Inheriting my
crap.
father's title isn't enough. If I'm not stronger, I run the risk of hurting or losing someone again. I have to become strong to ensure that never happens. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm sorry, Sharia.
Just trying to appease her at the moment, but yeah, he lied. Yep. I like how he complains about his dad just doing whatever he wants and causing trouble for it. And it's like, dude, you just did the same thing, man. You are your dad's child. It's whatever he wants without a question.
Here we go.
Hey, excuse me. My name is Asbel Launt. Is anybody in there? I'm here to enlist in the academy. I'm not leaving this place until I've become a knight.
Seven years later. If he's still the same level, this is bullshit.
It went that way.
Right. We will survive.
Say to draw your sword, then press it again to use B arts. B arts tend to differ among characters to a greater extent than A arts. Learn how to use each to your advantage.
Okay. Demon Fang. Not yet. Draw. Demon Fang. Draw. Demon Fang. Come. Ha. Strike. Not yet. No one can stand before my blade.
Asbel gained the Nimble Fang Adept title. Burst Arts, or B Arts, are now available in battle at the cost of 1 CC. Asbel can draw his sword at any time and gain access to a whole new set of attacks. Use A to draw your sword and B and unleash B Arts, and use B when you want to sheath the weapon.
Well done, Asbel. I see my worries about your first field mission were completely unfounded.
Sir, my success is due to your superior instruction.
Sucker.
You don't have to be so formal. Just keep doing what you've been doing, and we'll be fine.
Sir.
All right. Let's go over the mission briefing one more time. We are here to investigate Orlan, a village located on the far side of the forest. It has a population of about 50, give or take, mostly employed in forestry. A few days ago, the Royal Knights received word that the residents of Orlan had suddenly vanished without a trace. Our mission is to meet the Knights investigating the area and provide them with whatever assistance they require.
Understood, sir.
It's an unusual mission. Keep your guard up and be prepared for anything. This concludes the briefing.
Let's see. B Arts is shortcuts. The Arts menu allows you to set B Arts to left stick at any time. You can also press the shortcuts to the right stick. These shortcuts can be used to access your current character arts, or they can be used to order the other party members to use specific arts you're choosing.
Hold on a moment, Asbel.
Mysterious device that can transform Elith into items. You need to refill its Elith at shops.
It's an Elith mixer.
We have some real battles ahead of us, so it should come in handy. I know you've probably trained with one before, but let's go.
Yes, sir.
The Elith mixer is a tool used for cooking dishes during battle and for creating various items. It's a device that belongs in the arsenal of any true warrior.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Simple note: once the condition listed next to in battle is met, that little right spell will automatically restore some of your HP. In other words, always have something in the mixer. Certain items to make sure to produce more of them while you're out and about. If you see while traveling, 10% production chance, that means there's a 10% chance the item will be produced after a minute or so walking around. Once an item is in your collector's book, you can set it even if you're not carrying any. Oh, why there it is. Good, now remember the Elith mixture is handy, but it's not free. It can't produce items without Elith. Fortunately, you can charge the Elith at most shops, so don't forget to fill up whenever you can. Lastly, as you know, Elith mixers are tools that develop over time. By cooking dishes, you can increase the maximum amount of Elith the mixture can store. By producing materials, you can increase the number of item slots. It's like the old saying goes, he who rules the mixer rules the battle. So finding the PS5 is a difficult part, but the price there is just a little steep for your personal liking on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah.
That's it. Now let's
I can understand that.
Let's do this.
Watch your step.
Demon Fang! Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
I am actually doing pretty bad. I wasn't paying attention. Arts to be learned from skills. Multiple skills may offer the same art, and it doesn't matter which you choose. However, if you learn the same art from more than one skill, its effects will stack, making it more powerful. You may also be able to earn new titles by using the same art repeatedly. I mean, you know we're gonna use Demon Fang. It's just tradition. Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
I can't lose. We won't fail.
Again, he's doing all like the real work there, because I definitely didn't do anything. During battle, the gauge on the left side of the screen shows the Elith being produced. The blue portion is for your party and increases when you attack, guard, evade, or are attacked. The red portion is for the enemies and works in a similar manner.
Let's get this underway. Watch your step.
Okay. We won't fail.
So the blue portion of the Elith gauge feels the Elith is released and the battlefield enters the Elith burst state, which fills your CC and keeps it there, allowing you to attack with impunity. Some skills grant additional effects during the state, so be sure to use them to gain the upper hand. Came down from here, right? Yeah.
Let's do this.
Oh, I see some peril.
Eat this.
Watch your step.
Okay. Gotcha. Victory is ours.
If you want to give a boost to your portion of the Elith gauge, try attacking enemies from behind on the field. Doing so will provide you with extra Elith when the fight begins. However, the same applies to enemies, so stay on your guard. I wonder.
Remember your training. Watch your step.
Okay. That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Sometimes enemies will drop items into shards. If you dualize these shards with weapons or armor, you can add effects such as Add a defense or HP restoration to your gear. Going to possess him such a shard, make for the nearest shop post haste. We already got one a minute ago, so.
Let's do this.
Weapons of fury.
Victory is ours.
He's got hard guard now. Crunching brown cow.
Stand guard. It will take more than that to stand in our way.
What was his pattern for his again? What was it?
Stand guard. Flames are passing through.
Mow him down.
Flames are passing through.
Okay, demon fang.
You need to study up on the basics.
I mean, he's not wrong. I am doing rather poorly. What was the thing? Mixer.
Stand guard. Weapons of fury. Watch your step.
Okay, next. Now, there. Victory is ours. Let's do this.
Keep it cool.
Gotcha! Strike! You won't need to repeat. Not yet!
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Welcome back from ads. Attributes are the attack characteristics associated with particular arts. The beast attribute, for example, increases damage to beast type monsters, while the slash attribute is effective against enemies weak to slash attacks. Is there like a sort? Need to do a little more fighting if possible. That is the weakest jump I've ever seen.
I can't lose.
Watch your step. You need to study up on the basics.
I mean, if you could not kill them immediately, that would give me a shot, you know?
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Oh no, it's just when I decides to set up shops in the forest, the place up and gets destroyed. Seems really dangerous over there. Make sure you're prepared. What the heck is grand? Oh, so these are the qualities that man, I should have unlocked the extra qualities or whatever. Does anybody know how I can see what this quality stuff does? We'll just put attack on it. Is a form of dualizing where you combine a shard with a piece of equipment that doesn't yet contain a shard. Once you do, any effects the shard have will be transferred to the equipment. If you use that gear enough in battle, it will become tempered, which raises its effectiveness. Suave. Okay. Is there something that tells me what these qualities are somewhere in the world? Because I know none of this. Square is the left one. Okay, but it doesn't. That tells me the effects for revenge. What I don't know is the quality. Like, what is that? Because this one, like, quality is tolerable. Like, quality is suave. What the heck is suave as a quality? I'm like, and they're in the same category here, so I'm like, I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna guess then that the green one is better. Here, let's kind of take a look here. Physical defense 10. Or is it just in general? It's like plus 2s. Ah, no, suave is better. Tolerable is worse. You have some suave Gucci shoes for sale. Well, I'm not in the market. Alright. I figured it out now, or at least I understand it. You'll take your suave quality shoes somewhere else. It's okay, Iria. I'm shoeless right now, so it's not like it would help me any. That's why I'm, you know. Later on, you can have some requests that they request a specific quality of sword, for instance. You have one asking for a formal quality battle sword, for example. Ah, okay. I see. Borscht. So a grilled chicken bowl becomes a chicken and egg bowl. Okay, so I understand the quality a little better now. I just don't know the leveling for it. All right.
Hold on.
Yes, sir?
These are merino flowers. Combine them with water of absolution, and you have the raw ingredients for a holy bottle. Wait here a minute.
I've studied for 7 years, and I still didn't know that. Am I really ready to become a knight?
No.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, sir. It's just you're so knowledgeable about everything. and it makes me doubt myself.
Knowledge for its own sake is meaningless. But this is information that can help you to protect yourself and others when you become
I
a
wouldn't
knight.
say knowledge for its own sake is meaningless. You just haven't found the meaning yet.
Sir.
You never know when you'll need that knowledge. At least that's the excuse I'm going to use. I'm not coming back down here. At least I don't plan on it.
Captain Malik, it's an honor to have you here, sir.
What have you learned?
Early reports on the missing villagers appear to be true. We found no trace of them.
They vanished into thin air.
It looks like there was a fire.
So it does. A bad one from the state of things. Any connection between the fire and the missing villagers?
We're looking into that right now. If you could lend a hand, it would be much appreciated.
Fine, we'll do the grunt work.
You heard them, Asbel.
Okay,
Yes,
I'll do
sir.
the grunt work.
Is this the cadet we've been hearing about, Captain Malik?
This is Asbel Lant. Today is his first field mission.
It's an honor to meet you.
All right, let's get started. First, if you find anything, let me...
Yes, sir. What's that? I shouldn't call the captain. Now, where... Was that a dog? Damn! What the hell is this?
We will survive. Draw! Demon Bang!
Why can't I hurt it? I'm not about to lose here. Huh? It worked. All right.
In the Y menu, I didn't even see what it said. Lightning strike. Okay. Lightning strike's Nova attribute can smash the enemy's Nova barrier. It's weak to Nova as well, so use it to attack. I mean,
Okay, dive! Fall! Fall! Okay! Fall! 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 What?
somehow.
Crows, thank you for the hydrate. Also, thank you for shouting out Panda. Enemies with the Nova attribute have the ability to create a Nova barrier that reduces all damage to 1. In such cases, you'll need to respond by using an art with the Nova attribute to shatter the barrier. That'll be annoying.
I finally... But what was that light from my hand? What is this thing?
Did you slay this beast?
Donata Panda.
Yes, sir. It attacked without warning, so I defended myself.
Captain, do you think this creature is responsible for the missing villagers?
It's certainly possible. I found evidence of wild animal attacks while I was exploring the village.
Yeah, but Panda, you have crazy people to deal with. You don't have time to be sleepy. Enjoy the insane people.
This thing could have been part of a larger group, but we'll need more info to be sure.
You have our gratitude, Captain. I think we can take it the rest of the way.
Understood. Asbel, we're done here.
I need something else tonight. It feels like a Sunday night. Those are the worst. If Saturday's like a Sunday, then what's Sunday gonna be like?
Thank you for your assistance, Asbellant.
Of course, sir. I'm glad I was able to help.
Indeed. Your efforts may have unlocked the core of this little mystery. Captain Malik has chosen well. I look forward to having you in our ranks.
Who the hell knows? Well, Panda, I wish you the best of luck tomorrow. I'm wishing it now, that way in case I forget. You have a holiday tomorrow, so no work? Enjoy your holiday. When you say tomorrow, are you talking Monday? Because it's Sunday right now for you.
Now, this boy is no knight.
Forgive me. You're a lucky man to be trained by the captain himself. Do not waste the opportunity.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate the advice.
Yep, Monday. Yeah, we're talking about Sunday night. You're talking about Monday. Completely different days.
This ends your first field mission. All right, we'll head back the way we came. You take the lead.
Yes, sir.
Asbel, I was glad for an opportunity to see your true prowess. But I must admit, I was surprised at what I witnessed.
Sure, your job is open slats. You just have to move, like, a very long way away, Panda. You just have to go to Malaysia.
Surprise, sir?
That monster was ready to destroy you. But then you suddenly...
A little far.
I'm not sure what you
And if I
did.
remember correctly, you're not a big fan
Why
of
have you
flights
kept this
either,
ability
so...
hidden?
I think it's like tech or something like that, so it's not even in the same wheelhouse. But...
It's nothing I've tried to hide, Captain. In truth, I'm not sure how I beat the thing.
You could be ready for real action now.
Did the captain just...
Ah, okay. Oh, I'm never mind. I know who doesn't like to fly. I remember who it is now. I like how your response is, it's legal. As in, it's not criminal activity, but not law. But does it need nurse? It's actually part-time and remote. We have people in the team working from other countries too. He works at a scam call center. Don't listen to him.
Let's do this.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
To be honest, kinda. Well, then it's not legal. Criminal crows out here counting grandmothers out of their life savings.
Let's get this underway.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
If you hold right bumper during battle, your current target's info will be displayed, including the attributes it's weak against, otherwise known as its weak points. There you can press A to bring up even more detailed info. You scam people out of their life savings, but you get paid a salary without commission. What a tragedy. I mean, that just means you have bad business acumen if you're not getting more for doing your scamming.
Stand guard.
You won't live. Gotcha. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
I'm not done yet.
If you use equipment that has been dualized with shards, it will eventually become tempered. If it's a weapon, its attack power will be increased, but if it's armor, its defense power will rise. The amount of the boost depends on the quality of the gear. Such equipment is displayed in yellow. Mega's gonna hear Demon Fang in his dreams. I remember Demon Fang from so many Tales games. I always hear Demon Fang. I can't remember which one it was. Vesperia or Symphonia, or I can't remember which one, but it was my primary go-to attack, so always just Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang.
Let's keep moving.
Symphonia. Yeah, I couldn't be 100%, but it was just like Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang. And Rise has the double Demon Fang, yeah.
Let's do this.
Watch your step.
We won't fail.
If you fight with great skill, you may be able to acquire even more titles, so always give it your all in battle. Yes, indeed, double demon fang. Double demon dong. Wait, what? I mean, I have to refill my water in a minute, but
how are you feeling?
I feel great, sir. In fact, I'd like to take the lead until we return to the academy.
It's good to see such motive, but before you can lead, you'll need this map.
Thank you, Captain Malik.
The road leads straight there, so I doubt you'll get lost, but it's good to have. Now be aware of yourself, and don't let your guard down until we reach Verona. The monsters on this road have been fierce lately.
Yes, sir.
there we go.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe. Stand guard! Weapons of fury!
Okay. Fall! You won't live. Demon Fang! Gotcha! Move! Yeah! Let's keep moving.
Remember your training. Keep it cool. Hook of ice. Weapons of fury. Hook of ice. Right. Not yet. Strike. Hook of ice.
Die. Fall. Let's keep moving.
No, stretching.
Let's rest here for a bit.
Yes, sir.
Seeing country like this makes you realize just how blessed Windor truly is. Remind me, Asbel, when did you enter the Knight Academy?
7 years ago.
It's been almost 7 years now, sir.
It all passes so quickly.
It's been my honor to learn from you during this time, Captain.
You're the son of a lord, yes? Will you ever return home and reclaim the family name?
Well...
I ask because I'm ready to recommend you as a full-fledged knight.
Really?
In truth, my word is a mere formality. If the life of a knight is your wish, your acceptance is almost certain. You're young yet and still lack experience, but this mission has convinced me that you're ready enough to take the next step.
Thank you, sir.
But this is not a decision to be made in haste, Asbel. Perhaps you should consult with your parents first.
That won't be necessary, Captain. I am
Again, he's not really what we call like
Very
a
well.
thinking man.
If that is your wish.
It is, sir. Finally, my life.
When we get back, we'll make a little detour to mark the occasion. I assume you're familiar with tactics, right?
It's your favorite pub, sir.
Even a knight needs to unwind now and again.
Thank you, Captain.
I must say, Windor is such a beautiful country.
But unfortunately, the wars never end.
Where did that come from?
When I was young and naive, I came here with a group of very close friends. One of them stood right here and told me all about how he wanted to create a world without conflict.
Hold up for what?
Back then, I was just a kid with my head in the clouds. At that moment, I believed I actually had the power to make his dream come true.
It's not that he's not old enough to consult his parents. The guy was just saying, hey, if you're gonna commit to the life of a knight, you might want to go talk to your parents first before doing it.
That's what everyone thinks when they're young.
But something happened soon afterward. Something that made me realize what a pathetic child I actually was.
I see. And I assume that's when you decided to enlist in the Knight Academy.
Yes, sir.
Because I'm assuming that once he swears to be a knight, he's not going to be allowed to take over the family estate, if you will.
Let's get this underway. Flames are passing through.
Okay, that was hardly worth dirtying my blade. Game on. Draw. No one can stand before my blade.
Someone mentioned that Asbel's outfit looks like Elvis and it's hard to unsee it. Video game cliche is determined that the blind man needs to die later in a later part of the game. I mean, that seems fair, you know?
Let's get this underway. You need to study up on the basics.
Different arts have different attributes. If your enemy is weak against an art of a certain attribute, be sure to include it in your combos. Strike an enemy with such an attribute, your attacks will do extra damage and will be temporarily unable to evade. Hey.
Let's get this underway. Breath of flame! Full thrust! Flames are passing through! Okay, you need to study up on the basics.
Let's do this!
Keep it cool! Cloak of ice! Weapons of fury! Weapons of fury!
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
That's the signs. What is it, cadet? Don't speak to me as if we're equals. Alright, well, F off. Solaria used to be one big wasteland. I'm talking long before I was ever born. Wow, this is this Cryas is awesome. It's so huge and pretty. Somebody's going to destroy it or take control of it. That's kind of stereotypical for this situation.
I have to admit, they sell the best ice pops at this place. I can't stop thinking about the way my hand shimmered back in the Orland Woods. What happened there? I should have asked the captain when I had the chance.
Hey, your ice pop's melted.
What? Crap, what a waste!
That's a tough break. Oh, look! I got a wind stick! Hey, shopkeeper, I'll take another!
Oh.
Stand down, Asbel. I'm not giving it to you.
Understood.
You're gonna be a knight, yes, Asbel? You've been going on about it since childhood. What? You passed the exam? Congrats! Care for a yummy ice pop? So use of your chain capacity is vital in fighting monsters. As long as you have enough chain capacity, you can link all kinds of moves, from slash attacks to spell arts. Chain capacity is usually short to CC, by the way. made far too much pie dough and I need to get rid of some of these ingredients. Help yourself. She did say help myself, so take a few extras. You're 5 hours into the game and it feels like you just started. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. You may purchase at a shop. You'll sometimes get stamps on the stamp card associated with that town. For every 10 stamps you receive, the town shops will band together and offer a special bargain item for purchase. You can also earn stamps by selling items and dualizing. Yeah. But I have to go use the bathroom in a minute and refill my water at the same time. Well, technically I guess not at the same time, but hopefully you get what I mean. Pasta carbonara. And quiche. That break's coming up, but it's still a ways away. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna refill the water, use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Ugh. All right. Yeah, Victoria's in town besides one of the nights, right? Training, they keep warning me to turn the difficulty level down. You should remember that too. If battles feel too tough, don't be ashamed to turn it down. What you might call a gabber. What can I say? I love to chat. Here, let me tell you a story. Start my journey in Strata. You know Strata, right? Big country, lots of sand. Sure you do. The story begins there. I keep a travel diary everywhere I go, so the details are still fresh. Day 1, the morning of my 20th birthday. A fine morning. The sun is up. The sky is still there. There's wind. So I suddenly realized I've been wasting my life. You know, here I am, 20 years old, and I don't even have a husband. Heck, I just dumped my boyfriend, so I didn't have a man, period. But that meant I was free to travel the world. Oh, but don't get the wrong idea. It's not like I was doing this out of desperation. I have standards.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Try seaweed in the guest room, okay? Here's the 5 books that collect stories about princesses from various worlds. All right. Things have changed here over the past few years. Have you noticed? For example, there's the statue of that former Knight Academy headmaster, among other things. When it comes to female knights, she's essentially the top of the heap. Got a lot of pie sheets now. I had some men unload this cargo and they finished up the job while I was out dealing with other issues. There's something behind those crates, but now they're all stacked up and in the way. Well, they did it without consulting me, so there's not a whole lot I can do about it now. Maintaining communication with clients is an important thing, you know what I'm saying? Well, face-to-face helps smooth every... I didn't stop all enemy action for a short period of time. You just get out of a tight spot. Oh. No, I didn't mean to go back into the port. I'll go up this stairway. It's in the overhang, isn't it? Yep.
A toast in honor of Asbel Lunt's promotion and the start of a long and glorious career. May the wind guide our blades.
May the wind guide our blades.
Or not.
Thank you, Captain. I hope to continue training under you even after I become a knight.
Relax, Asbel. This is a celebration. Let tomorrow take care of itself.
Being a knight is all I ever wanted. I need it, Captain. I need to be strong.
Nothing good can come from haste, Asbel.
When I left home, I swore to become strong. I swore I would never again fail to protect someone. So when I'm not training or fighting, I feel like I'm wasting time.
Seeking the strength to help others, eh? It's a noble goal, and if becoming a knight helps you achieve it, then so much the better. But there are some things even a knight cannot protect. You would do well to remember that.
Understood, sir.
All right, enough wool gathering. This is your celebration.
Yes, sir.
Enough wool gathering.
Whew. Thanks for the meal, Captain, but I can't eat another bite.
Good. Now, maybe next time we'll celebrate your entry into adulthood with my favorite cocktail. Come, we should return to the Knight Academy.
Since you've been acting strangely, I should probably inform Duke Dalen or Dallin. Conduct one night this year. Wonder who the lucky sap is. Hey, don't stare at me like that. You're making me nervous. It's not my fault people call me by my title. So what if I spend a lot of gold in the shops? What's my title, you ask? Ha! I'm not at liberty to say. We'll say, though, that it's reserved for those who are extremely generous with their gold. Now we are approaching the Knights Academy. Ah, look, some...
Oh my goodness. Could it be that it's really you, Asbel?
No, wait. Then, Sharia. Sharia, it's you.
Yes.
I can't believe it. This is crazy. I haven't seen you in 7 years.
You do remember the last time you saw her, you lied to her?
When did you arrive?
Kind of like a dick.
A little while ago.
You should have told me. I could have picked you up.
Didn't you get the letter?
Letter?
Your mother sent you a letter begging you to come home.
Oh. Well, I was on a mission. I haven't been here for a while. Wait a minute. Did something happen?
Lord Aston passed away.
What? You mean to tell me that my father is gone? What are you talking about? What happened?
Calm down, Asbel. You're Sharia, right? Let's talk about this inside. Please, both of you follow me. Asbel, pull yourself together, all right?
My father... dead?
Well, I mean, you probably should have checked on him a little bit, you know?
The border dispute between Lant and Fendel has turned desperate. Your father is having difficulty coping with the situation. Please come home before the fighting takes an even more serious turn. I had no idea things were so bad.
We waited to hear from you, but then Lord Aston perished in battle. With Lady Carrie bedridden from exhaustion and grief, it fell to me to track you down. Captain Malik, I've also been entrusted with a message for the Knights. Will you hear it? Lant humbly requests the assistance of His Majesty's Royal Knights in her struggle against tyranny.
The domains of Windor hold great autonomy compared to other nations. They're independent states, in all but name. This makes it difficult for the Knights to intervene in disputes. I see the right of your cause, but things may be difficult.
My grandfather said much the same thing. It seems we can only pray the dispute does not escalate into all-out war.
I will speak with the other knights, but I make no guarantees. This is a matter most grave, and perhaps they'll feel differently upon hearing the full story.
We are in your debt, Captain.
Asbel?
Sir?
I trust you to be the knight's eyes and ears in this matter. Return to your home and assess the situation. We need to understand what's really happening. You'll also want to pay respects to your father and look in on Lady Carrie. She needs you now more than ever. Go to her and get...
Understood.
I must return to Lant as well.
Then you and Asbel should travel together. Send word if you need any assistance, and I'll let you know if I learn anything on my side as well.
As well, you ever use the request bulletins at the inns? Wonder if you can really trust them. If something bad is happening. Here's this treasure requires a password, somehow related to this location. The cure said to ensure long life and eternal youth. It restores full HP even if you're KO'd. That was that number, that was that password that we read off the thing earlier. The more you use an Elith mixer, the easier the process becomes. Over time, you get better results. The more you cook, the more its Elith capacity increases too. So keep on cooking. Even if you're just making rice balls, like this practice makes perfect. Winder is governed by a king and regional lords who have declared allegiance to his name. However, this also means that each territory is ruled semi-autonomously by the local lord and his family. So even if the king wanted to deploy the royal knights to other territories, the local lord could block him. Hold instructor there. Ski at a distance. He looks dangerous. What?
I don't remember seeing this statue before.
It's because it wasn't there before.
They built it 5 years ago, so you wouldn't have been around. It's actually the first headmaster of the Knight Academy.
7 years. Has it really been that long?
Yeah, so, how have you been? I mean, sorry. I know you were pretty sick back then, and
I left you and lied to your face. I'm not a dick.
Cut it out, okay? Why don't we dispense with the small talk?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure she hates you, buddy. And it's kind of deserved, so... Whew. Gotta go to the port then. Which was... which way? Up here and to the left? No, okay. It was the other area. Is there another? Yep. Nah, this was the way. Oh no! Damn it, crows. Yeah, Val forgot about it too. Let's see. I got about 3 more hours to go, and then I'll just pick this up Sunday for RPG Sunday.
Once we reach land, I'll look into hiring a turtles transport. You must be exhausted after so much travel.
Thank you, but I'm fine, really.
But what about your illness?
It's gone. It disappeared 7 years ago, just after everything happened. Now I'm stronger than almost everyone I know.
7 years. Maybe Sophie is watching over us somehow. I'm glad you're better, Sharia.
Thanks. Me too.
Yeah, that's an awkward conversation. That was that was just pretty uncomfortable. I was like, damn, I don't think there's a lot of real happiness in that convo. I guess they let me loot it once. Crows. I'm just repurposing their assets to the greater good. It's not robbery. Dope.
No one can stand before my blade.
Right. Hey, it's tactical reallocation of other people's assets. It's fine.
Let's do this. Okay. Draw, dive. Not yet. Draw. Draw. Now. Not yet. Go. Go. Strike. There. Ha. 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 Strike. Not yet. We won't fail.
Looks like we're kind of failing.
Let's do this. Draw, dive. Mow him down. Strike. Okay. Fall. Okay. Okay. Dive. Mow him down. Slash. I'll keep on getting stronger.
Once you find an attribute that your enemy is weak against, don't get lazy. My enemies have multiple weak points. The more of them you hit, the more damage you can do. If you manage to strike every weak point of an enemy, your CC will be completely restored. Leave and restore Elith to the mixer. Why you ask? Ah, that's a secret. Well.
Sharia, get back! You little... We will survive! Draw! Dive! Fall! Okay. Fall. Mow him down. Draw. Dive. You won't let. Mow him down. Mow him down. Done. Victory is ours.
What was that?
What? That light from my hand? I don't know. It just started happening recently.
You're hurt.
Oh, this? It's nothing. I'm fine.
He's fine, everybody.
You won't be fine if it gets
Perfectly
infected.
fine.
Give it here.
What the? You can do it too?
Yeah, it just started happening recently. The doctor thinks that incident 7 years ago might have unlocked some kind of unknown power.
An unknown power.
There, all better.
Thanks.
Sophie lives on in all of us.
Kinda funny to see little Sherry all grown up and healing people's wounds. Remember that time I hurt my hand and you tried to bandage it up with a big old sock? Good times.
It's been a long time, Asbel. People change. Also, I can fight for myself now. You don't have to save me from monsters anymore. Let's go.
Yeah, you kind of deserve all this, man. You brought it on yourself. You know, we'll leave further with the one that's equipped right now. Sus.
Game on. Ready? Yeah. Strong. Slow down. Not yet.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Okay, let's do this. Here goes. Bear this name in judgment. Ready? Bear this name in judgment. Ready? Bear this name in judgment. Ready? Bear this name in judgment.
No one can stand before my blade.
Ugh.
Let's do this.
Bear this name in judgment.
Okay.
Ready?
Fall.
Bear this name in judgment. Ready?
Slash.
Bear
Next.
this name in
Roll
judgment.
down.
Ready?
Roll down.
Bear this name in judgment. Ready?
Okay. Die.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
No, this is where we just came from. I'm being dumb. Ugh.
Bailey!
Sharia, come quickly. Frederick has been captured by the Fendalian army. Those curs have launched a full-scale invasion of Lant. Please forgive me. I was with Frederick at the time, but was unable to. When we are finished, I am prepared to accept. But first, we must attempt to...
Right. Where did you last see...
Near the main skirmish between the border fortress and Lant.
All right, I'll leave at once.
I'm coming too.
You too, Lord Asbel?
We can't let those Fendalian brutes take Frederick.
All right, let's go out of town and go rescue her grandfather. After we ran away for 7 years and never talked to anybody again, so, you know.
Let's do this. Okay. We won't fail.
Some weapons and gems have effects that add attributes to your attacks. Take advantage of the dualized systems to ensure your party has attributes for any given situation.
Okay, let's do this. Here goes. Ready? Ready? Strike! Right on! Ready? Strike! Bear this name in judgment. Strike! Strike!
Okay. Fall! Not yet! Okay, not yet!
Hear my plea, O tiny friend.
Okay.
Circle. Stand for forbearance. Give me.
You won't live to regret it.
Hear my plea, O tiny friend. Pixie circle. Stand for forbearance. Give name to your radiance. Pixie circle. Ready? Strike! Bear this name in judgment. Strike! Ready? Strike!
Okay. Fall! Fall!
Bear this name in judgment. Strike! Bear this name in judgment. Strike!
There!
Give name to your radiance. Pixie circle.
Okay.
Bear this name in judgment. That should buy us
Yeah,
some
the
time,
defense
I
is
think.
something I'm having a hard time adapting to. Switching over to like using the defense all, not succeeding in it. Utilizing equipment with shards based on the qualities of the gear. Rare qualities tend to have the higher stats increases. Although you can sometimes find qualities with other benefits, such as ones that allow you to sell dualized piece for a high price. Alright. Kind of hungry, but I'm like, let's stave off. We only got another couple hours and we'll just do it then. Shape vacuums send and stare at enemies flying to the left.
Okay, let's do this. Bear this name in judgment. Ready?
Not looking good.
Pixie circle. Pixie circle. Bear this name in judgment.
Victory is ours.
Gonna be a true combat master. Hit all of an enemy's weak points as quickly as possible. Once you strike one of them, you'll need to strike the next within a limited amount of time in order to keep the combo going. Well.
Game on. Ready? Okay. Roll down. Ready? Bear this name in judgment. Okay. Okay. Die. We won't fail.
All right. It's time.
Lord Asbel, look.
We're coming, Frederick.
We will survive.
Pulled it off, somehow. Frederick, are you all right?
Lord Asbel, I never dreamed to meet you here. I don't deserve your presence after what has happened.
I know about my father, Frederick. You don't need to apologize.
Lord Asbel.
Look! More Fendelian weapons!
When did Fendel get their hands on those?
I don't know, but they're laying waste to our forces.
Fendel's not messing around. The town's going to be in serious trouble if they get through. We have to stop them here.
We've attempted numerous frontal assaults, but we simply...
Then we'll have to get clever with the terrain. Maybe...
A cliff.
The meadow on Lawn Hill isn't far from here. I'll distract the enemy. You go ahead and lead our people to safety.
What are you going to do?
You'll see. Hear me, people of Fendel! I am Asbel Lant, son of Lord Aston, and knight of the Windor Kingdom. If there are any warriors among you, let... That got their attention. Now... Sharia, go with the...
I'll be fine.
They're coming! Sharia, go!
Get to the meadow before the Fendelian weapons catch you. Oops.
Damn, I don't think we can
But I had to loot while running.
Okay, let's do this. Ready?
Let's keep moving.
I've got to get better at doing the other techniques. Because that is definitely a failure.
Game on. No one can stand before my blade.
Demon Fang.
Behind us!
We're almost there. Yes, we did it.
Asbel, look out!
Damn it.
No.
Syria!
They're gonna destroy the flowers.
Damn it. Not again. It's all over. I didn't protect anyone. This can't be happening.
No!
Huh?
Hey, it's Sophie.
What? What's going on?
Is that...
A little overpowered there, but you know what?
No way!
Sophie?
She can't fight them alone!
Come on!
Okay, let's do this.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
I like how it's Sophie question mark. Like, is that really you, dead Sophie? And the father's away dead already, so we can't even argue with him about it.
It really is. Sophie.
It can't be Sophie. It's impossible. Sophie's gone. She's been dead for 7 years.
Sophie?
But is it? Has she lost her memory too? Follow me. There's something I want to show you. Seven years ago, me, Sophie, and Richard all came to this very spot and swore a pact of friendship. Look here at this tree trunk. Well, do you remember anything?
I don't know. But just looking at this tree makes me feel somehow strange. It's like looking at something that's very precious to me. So, what does it mean?
You can't be the real Sophie. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. Even still, I can hardly imagine you as anyone else. I mean, you look just like her.
Alright, we're about to hit an ad break, I think. Right?
Wow.
No, not yet.
So what happens now? Do you want to come back to
I
town
don't want
with
to make a
us?
hot dog, which is fine. I'm looking at time.
That would be best. It's really dangerous here.
Okay, then let's hurry back. I'm starting to get worried about the others.
Yes. Let's go.
Okay, when the ads hit here, and well, it'll give us the warning in a minute. I'll probably just trigger the ads in advance. And then I'm gonna go grab a hot dog. It'll take me a minute to cook it, and a little bit after that. So I'll give you all some music to listen to.
Sophie is watching over us after all.
For those people who aren't on the ad break. Okay, we're gonna trigger the ad break now. I'm gonna go ahead and
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
grab something
But
to
now
eat real quick
they're
because
rebelling.
I've only had a little bit today. Basically, I've been stretching meals out. I've also been eating smaller amounts. So I'm gonna go have a hot dog, and I will be back in a few minutes. Here's the ad break. I want to run some music for you, and I'll be back in a moment. The game. Ugh. I needed that food. Oh. All right. I like how the music is like
So, where did you come from? I don't believe it. We know a girl who looks just like you.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Who are you?
That's kind of the point.
It figures.
No, I think this really is.
Sophie died 7 years ago. Face reality. Stop seeing things how you wish they were.
Sharia.
So what happened? How did this girl die?
I don't know. We all got knocked unconscious before she died, which is why this might still be.
Well, that's...
She died protecting us. She sacrificed herself because we were important to her. Because we were friends.
Hostiles! Battle over. Back to our track.
Oh, I need to switch. What's her name's title? She's got a lot of them that can benefit her. Oh, look at that. More titles to pick up.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
I think one of the issues I'm having is like up toward like toward the enemies and things like that. So like
Be careful, everyone.
up's toward, down is away. But it's like if they're to my left and right, then I tend to want to go left or right, which it's not the same thing.
We won't fail.
Because it's still up and down for toward and away. Sophie gained the Wild Girl title.
Okay, let's do this. Ready?
Okay, next. Demon Bang! Demon Bang! Demon Bang! Gotcha! You won't live to regret.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Actually, I need to switch for Asbel here. This should be Demon Fang. This should be Lightning Strike. Status menu. Is this the first time I've opened the status window? Good God. I'm fired. Use left sticks to flip through various information panels and left bumper, right bumper to switch between characters. Oh, that's right. We can actually pick different outfits for him. Maybe we'll do that in a minute here. Fact 1, attack. We had okay. Ingredients for new chefs. I don't want that. We're just unlocking their costumes. Then we're gonna look at him. All right. We won't do any of the rest of those because those are all like the other booster stuff. Let's see again here. Oh, and I thought I must not have actually gotten them. This should be fine for now, you know?
Okay, let's do this. That should buy us some time at least, right?
Let's keep moving. Game on.
Ready? Battle over. Back to our track.
Game on. Not yet. Okay, not yet. Great job. Strike. Throw. Got it. Gotcha. You won't let your own. Gotcha.
No.
Strike. Not yet. We won't fail.
Nice.
Okay, let's do this. That should buy us some time at least, right?
Should be up to quite a few demon fangs at this point.
Did everyone make it to safety?
Yes, we're all alive thanks to you. However, many people were wounded.
Daddy! My daddy's hurt!
Did you bring the kid over so that you could tell me that?
Don't worry. I'll help your daddy get better, okay?
Where are the injured?
In the town square.
I'm going to go see if I can help.
Sharia has been a comfort to us all. She can heal people with a touch. It's almost like she's Launt's guardian angel.
What happened to Fendel's army?
They've pulled back, but they're still within Launt's... They've constructed an encampment just in front of the border fortress. Unless we destroy that encampment, we'll never be able to drive them out.
Do you have any intelligence on it?
Yes, I submitted a full report to Lord... to your...
Good. I'll check it out when I return home.
One more thing. Frederick and Lady Carrie are waiting for you at the manor.
I understand. I'll go to... "7 years. This is quite the homecoming."
Asbel?
Never mind. It's nothing. Let's go home.
What is that, you, Asbel? Look, you've grown. Don't mind me just checking the place. Ah, you wuss. You already broke into the house. Might as well go that last step. Fine. You as well. Oh wow, you're as tall as me now. What's up? If you're only able to play one game for the rest of your life, what would it be? All content and mods included. I'd probably have to pick something like either like Fortnite, which has a bunch of different game modes, or Roblox, which has a bunch of different creations in it.
Asbel!
Hi, Mom. I'm home.
Oh, I missed you so much. I'm so glad you're back.
Because I don't think I could play any one game for life.
After what happened to your father, I've been so very worried.
I'm sorry I wasn't here. And I'm glad you're all right, Frederick.
I owe you a debt I can never repay, Lord Asbel.
Did I miss the funeral?
Yes, I'm sorry. We simply couldn't wait for your return. Your father fought bravely, and died defending his home.
I understand. Thank you for being there during his final hour.
You are too kind.
Yeah, I think no matter what game you pick, if it's all you can play forever, you'd get tired of playing games.
Asbel, please. Please don't leave us again.
Because even if you enjoy a game for a while, at some point, you're just gonna be like,
You must stay and rule in your father's place. We have nowhere else to turn. That's why you've come back.
I came back to see if you needed anything, and assess Lon's current condition.
Asbel, you can't mean to return to Barona. Not after all that's happened.
I know what you're trying to say, but I need time to think.
We left your room just as it was.
Thank you, Frederick. Sophie, I'm going to check out my old room. Wanna come?
Asbel.
I'm sorry, Mom.
wow. These say at least like 1.1%. These other ones, very low. Wasn't. It's not the dual eyes, but it's the mixer is what I'm looking for. This thing. What's with the shot? Lasers with that. Whatever dish is higher on the list. You can only prepare one dish per battle, but there are rumors of an item that can increase that number to 2. Okay. Any effects hidden in the book will be activated. Some books provide benefits all on their own, while others require a separate item in the mixer before they can be utilized. Okay, so spell books are something we don't have yet. But let's see where this. All right.
Dad, we never had a chance to understand each other. If I'd only known how bad things were here, then none of this would have happened.
Well,
what am I meant to do?
Find your brother and have him take over?
I've spent 7 years training for knighthood, and now I'm nearly there. I wanted to be strong so I could protect people. But I couldn't protect anyone, could I? Not even my own father. And then he died protecting his own people.
Protect. Protect.
You know, it's because of you that I wanted to be strong in the first place.
Me?
I mean, sorry. I guess I think of you as Sophie, you know? This is so weird. It's like I've gone back in time.
Yeah, but your dad's dead.
But I think I know my answer. I think I've always known it, from the very beginning. Thanks. I think you... Man, it's been a while since I've been in here.
I brought you some tea, Lord Asbel.
Perfect timing, Frederick. Would you please mail this letter?
My lord, this is a letter of withdrawal from the Knight Academy.
I will become the next Lord of Lant. It is my duty as Aston Lant's firstborn son.
I shall inform Lady Carey immediately.
Sure. Oh, one more thing. I've heard about a report outlining the Fendolian army's encampment.
It's waiting in the study, my lord.
That would be perfect.
Why does he need an escort there? Just walk over there. Come on, man. Don't be lame now.
It feels weird sitting here. This is... Frederick, do you know if this report is still accurate? It claims we can pass through the seaside cavern beyond Lawn Hill and emerge near the enemy encampment. If that's true, we could use the cavern to stage a surprise attack.
Pardon me, Lord Asbel? You look at home here. Does this mean our land finally has a new lord?
It does. I know I'm young, but I'll do my best. I hope you'll help me, Bailey.
I am yours to command, my lord. Have you heard from the Royal Knights? Will they ride to our aid?
Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good. I fear we fight this battle alone.
I see.
As such, I'm considering how to deal with Fendel.
What are you planning?
We should strike. It's time we went on the offensive. We can use the seaside cavern to stage a night attack on their main camp.
Interesting. Yes, the cavern should allow us to approach the enemy undetected.
We'll split into small units and regroup near the exit. Then, when night falls, I will lead the attack. Ready the men. I want to be there tonight.
So soon?
The enemy is still recovering from today's battle. The timing is perfect. For the sake of Lant, we must not fail.
We shall begin preparations at once.
I want to be a part of this fight, Asbel. I want to help drive Fendel from my home.
Sheria,
I want to go too.
Thank you. Thank you both. We'll leave as soon as preparations are complete. I want to make sure we reach the cavern before nightfall.
I'll be ready.
Go to the weapon vendor. Lower attack, higher everything else. This one gives more of an evasion. All right, let's go head off.
Let's do this. Ready?
Battle over. Back to our track.
Oop. Oh, good lord. So many different things to learn now. So what I unlocked when I thought I was unlocking costumes were apparently these things. Nope.
We're ready for battle.
Okay.
Battle over. Back to our track. Okay, let's do this. Go this meeting judgment. Okay. Go this meeting judgment. Gotcha. Go this meeting judgment.
I keep hitting the block button thinking it's going to attack, and then I'm like, why am I not attacking? It's like, oh yeah, I'm hitting block. It's not going to attack.
Sophie, don't wander too far.
All right. Why do you call her that?
I don't know. She needs a name, right?
Even though we have no idea who she really is?
Look, I'm just...
You need to come back to reality. Everything has changed since...
since then.
Yeah.
You're right.
We watched the
It has
person get
changed.
created out of nowhere, so you know.
Sophie's dead. My father's dead. Hubert got adopted by some guy in Strata. Oh, and my oldest friend treats me like a total stranger and has apparently given up on smiling. Look, I know this is all my fault, okay? That's why I decided to stay.
What do you call this flower?
It's a Sopharia.
That's where we got the name Sophie. Sophie. Asbel calls me Sophie.
Sorry, I should have asked you first.
No, it's fine. Please call me Sophie. I like this flower. It feels warm and familiar. It makes me happy to be named after it.
If you like it, why don't you grow another one? Here, take this. It's a Sopharia seed.
This will turn into a Sopharia flower?
When we get back to the manor, you can plant it in the flower bed.
All right.
Okay, they won't let me get that. I was like, well, I know I'm not supposed to go the way where we're gonna get busted, but kind of going to. Rig is a form of dualizing where you combine a specific material with a piece of equipment to make an entirely new piece of equipment. Any enhancements the original gear possessed will be partially carried over to the new piece. We got about an hour left here, and then I'm gonna call like an hour and 15, 20 minutes, and I'll call it. And then we'll be playing this again tomorrow, starting 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
No one has seen us yet.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Now come on. We're almost to the...
Not yet. I got like an hour and a half. But I'm not gonna do 12 hours, so I'll be playing this again for RPG Sunday.
Let's do this. Okay. Ready? Okay. Gotcha. No. Gotcha. No. Now. No. Okay.
Battle over. Back to our track.
Might as well choose the sword. It unleashes a hidden power and activates the iron stance. However, he's limited in the number of hits he can absorb in this state. When you see an opportunity to do so, press B to receive their sword and draw it again. What's the F? I have no idea.
Okay, let's do this. That should buy us some time at least, right?
I didn't think we'd actually have to swim through this place.
Well,
I'm all
you did.
wet. Are you cold?
Oh, stretching. God damn. Oh.
If it's too much, take Sophie and head back to Lant.
Don't worry about me. I'm the one who asked to come, remember? Or were you just thinking that maybe I'm in the way? I don't know. Do you even really want me here?
No. I mean,
You should just say so.
No, I didn't say that. I'm actually really happy you're here. I just don't want to push you too hard. I couldn't stand it if something happened to either of you.
Sharia.
Tales of Grace is F. What's the F? I don't I don't know actually.
I'm gonna bring out my clothes, so turn around.
Oh, right.
Be careful, everyone.
Okay. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Mow him down! Die!
Bear this name in judgment. Bear this name in judgment.
Now! Okay! Gotcha! Demon Fang! Gotcha! Demon Fang! One circle! Draw! Gotcha!
Battle over. Back to our track.
So apparently the F stands for future. There you go, Crows. I didn't know it either, but upon looking in.
You know, there may be other points in this cave where we have to swim underwater to keep moving forward.
Okay.
Let's make sure we don't miss anything. We'll move slowly. You okay, Sophie? And Sharia, you should be careful not to catch a cold as well.
Hey!
Sorry.
I can't lose. Okay. Demon Fang! Gotcha! Gotcha! No! Demon Fang! Great job! Okay! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Or they'll just like they're about to begin a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel! Because maybe they are about to. I mean, I don't know if they have Yu-Gi-Oh! In their world. I shouldn't judge them for the Yu-Gi-Oh! That they may or may not have.
Battle over. Back to our track.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
If you dualize two pieces of tempered equipment, you can extract their effects and produce a gem that anyone in your party can equip. Of course, the dualized gear will no longer carry set effects, but if you decide to dualize them again with new shards...
Okay, let's do this. Demon
Fang! Victory is ours.
When you dualize equipment with the shard, it raises the base stats of the gear in addition to... Okay, we already knew that part because we've already done it. Silly game.
Hostiles, focus. Battle over. Back to our track.
We're ready for battle.
Victory is ours.
Be careful, everyone.
Okay, Blow him down! Blow him down! Yeah! Blow him down!
Bear this name.
Yeah! There! I'll keep on getting stronger.
Okay, let's do this. Ready?
Demon Fang!
Eagle's Eye! Ready?
Not yet!
Bear this name.
Blow him down! Demon Fang!
Ready? Fine.
Gotcha!
Bear this name.
Demon Fang! Not yet! Okay, gotcha!
Imbue the light of knowledge.
Demon Fang! Gotcha!
Bear this
Gotcha.
name in judgment.
Gotcha! Not yet!
Ready? Yeah, flurry! Let's go! Bear this name in judgment.
Demon Fang!
Oof.
Demon Fang!
Actually, I might call it now. I'm actually feeling pretty tired. So we'll save it when we get to a save point, and I'll call it. We'll just have to play longer on Sunday, which is fine because we're off on Monday.
Back to our track.
So I'll start early. Is there a save point? You were gonna stream tonight, but what happened? Decided. Oh, you're forced to social. That's gonna be happening for me on Monday. I'm going to a friend's birthday party on Monday. Same. It seems to be that time of year. Yeah, I don't know how many people are going to be showing up where I go. Where did I accidentally wander off to?
Hostiles, focus. Ready? Strike. There. Yeah, flurry. Bear this
Demon Fang!
Ready?
Not yet!
Bear this name in judgment. Fine. Bear this name in judgment. Battle over. Back to our track.
6 people are bringing 6 different liquors, and the host has a bunch of liquor too. Jesus. Pros survive. I'm going to a place where I have to drive, so I won't be drinking like that. Just looking for a previous save point. Thought there was one right behind me where I came from not too long ago. Turns out I don't know where I am. Ugh.
Battle over. Back to our track.
I do need love alcohol poison. I mean, yeah. I feel like that would be a proper epitaph for you. There we go. All right, we're gonna save this. We'll come back tomorrow. I'm just feeling super tired. Like I can't focus. I can't do anything. So I'm just gonna lay down and rest. I started to give a little cough earlier. I don't think I'm getting sick, but just precautionary. All right, where do we want to raid out to? Let's see. We could raid Spicy, Sailor Garnet. Looking for somebody who's doing an RPG though. I don't see one. How's nobody on my list playing an RPG right now? Thank you, Crows, for hitting the raid messages. You know what? We're just gonna raid. Let's raid Viking. I just saw that he's on. We haven't raided Viking. I don't think I've ever raided Viking. I know him from I met him through Zoom. Wait. Wait. How did I miss Machi? Hold up, hold the phone. Where is this? Where is he? He's not showing up on mine. Let me refresh. Maybe. Yeah, I don't have Fire Machi playing anything right now. Yeah, he might have been earlier. I thought I saw him earlier playing. Okay, so back to the original plan to raid Viking. We met him through Zoom. He comes by every now and then and says hello. He's currently playing Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. I have no idea what that is. But we're gonna raid anyway. Again, thank you all for coming by and hanging out. I am going to get some sleep, get some rest, because I'm more tired than I thought I was originally. Like, I thought I was okay, and then as time progresses here, I'm just not able to focus or do anything. My brain keeps going off into tangents. Luckily, I don't verbalize all the random stuff I'm thinking of, so thank the Lord for small favors. But as said, thank you all. I will see you later today for the continuation of Tales of Graces. And yeah, Crows, hopefully you survive. Liver and all. Have a good night. Take care, everybody. Peace.
De 5 sueños que no puedo darme